Hello? Hello? Shut up and go to bed. Shut up and go to bed. Kupo kupo!
It's nothing personal, bitch.
We all meet
Oops. Hello everyone. Oh, this looks great. Thank you. Hello. 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 Pretty makeup. Thank you so much. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Happy Saturday. How are you? How's everyone? Well, hi everyone. I'm Elaine from Love Witch, the 2016 movie Love Witch. Very easy costume today, but I am like 70s vibes, right? Let's pose. Let's pose. Thank you so much. Slay, slay, slay. I don't really do a side part like this, so doing this is kind of like crazy for me. You know, side part is kind of crazy. But everyone wish Tate a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tate. You had that deck before? It's my favorite deck. Oh my gosh. Everyone please go check out Tate playing Fall Guys. How are you? Happy birthday, Tate. How are you? Thanks to my, of course, let me say hi to everyone in chat before I forget, because I do want to address everyone. Hi Night Divine 9, hi Tom, hi Neon Daddy, hi Gomez, Gabriel, congratulations on redeeming first, Curious Kodarai being second, Gabriel on a 7 stream streak, oh my god, Aroma welcome in, Metalunar welcome in, Tom welcome in, Chorn welcome in, everyone please go check out Chorn last stream and look outside. Tom welcome in, Aroma welcome in, a couple coffee bot welcome in, Metalunar with a 7 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Tate welcome in, Gabe welcome in. Hi everybody and everyone who's lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Everyone who's watching the VOD. Thank you for watching the VOD. How are ya? Happy Saturday. Hi Nikolai. Welcome in. How are you? You guys want to see my blonde? Look at that. I love how I can just pull my brunette out but pull my blonde out anytime. It's great. Aroma! 7 streaks to jump a Kupo coffee bot. Hey. You know, a Kupo coffee bot be going through it. you know. But hi everyone, I am the love witch from the 2016 movie. I am Elaine. She's a witch who seduces men and she kills them, just like Tommy, just like Jennifer's Body, just like other movies that I love are actually my favorites. And nothing wrong with that, I would say. So, you know, we love a girl at work. Okay, we love a girl at work. We love a girl who knows her mind. Enough slashers, okay? Enough slashers of men killing women. What about the witches? What about the witches? All of us would be burned at the stake during Salem. All of us. We would know, you know, how to combat a fever, and we would be considered witches. You know. Ritually clean and claim my new pet. Do it, Aroma. I'm so here for you. But happy birthday, Tate. How are you? You had so much fun last night. What else did you do for your birthday? Literally you in that picture, right, Metaluna? The side part's different, but it's working. Thank you. I don't do side parts too often, so it's like, I'm like, and who is she? You know, I'm kind of like, who is this girl? Who's this girl we're looking at right now? I don't know her, you know? I summoned forth 7 streaks. Chorn on a 7 streak. You've been summoned. I thought you were gonna say just like me, right? I mean, maybe I do kill people. I see a pattern here, Happy. What are you talking about, Tom? Wait, what is chat talking about? I don't know what chat's talking about. I don't know what you're accusing me of, but I, you know, neither confirm nor deny these allegations. But yeah, she's like, here's one of, here, I'll be in character. I'm Elaine. The day he left me was the day that I died. But then, I was reborn as a witch. There you go. You turned the big 28. Yeah, let's go. I just turned 24. So I'm waiting for my Saturn return when I turn 29 or 30. I'm waiting for the 20s to be hell and back. So I get it. I would die so fast back in the Salem. Yeah, we all would. A girl has to have hotties. Exactly, Gomez. I would say that we would all die at the stake during Salem trials. All of us. We would make our own Tylenol and they'd be like, witch. Witch. Hi Benito, welcome in. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenidos. Happy Saturday, everyone. Same, imagine me healing back then. I would have been 10 times modified. We would all be burned. All of us. We would all be burned. What would you guys say you'd be specifically burned for at the stake? I need to know. Pattern of cosplaying as man killers. Hey, we need more man killer movies, you know? But yeah, this is my favorite, dress. I don't really wear this dress pretty often. This is my sister gifted this to me. It's my only Calvin Klein dress, so I really don't wear it out too often. So I really want to show you guys. This is like my only, like, not my only, but like one of my expensive dresses that were gifted to me. And so this is my Calvin Klein dress, and I thought it was perfect to be Elaine from Love Witch. And here, I'll show you guys how it looks. It's just such a beautiful dress and it fits me perfectly. And I think halter tops are really beautiful. I think like I should wear them more often. But yeah, this is my Calvin Klein dress. Look at how pretty it is. It's so pretty, isn't it? Like the detailing is very pretty and very intricate. So. But I love it. Isn't it pretty? Thank you. Yeah, this is Calvin Klein. I'm very grateful that she gifted it to me. Because my sister gets cool like hand-me-downs from her work and stuff. Blue Flora, yeah. So she got me. She's giving me a couple statement pieces in my closet that are like brand names, and I really, you know, like take care of them as much as I can. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. They would try to burn you. Why are you healthy? Vegetables? Witch. Is your costume a princess? No, Benito, but I appreciate it if you think I'm a princess. Maybe I could be a princess. I'm a princess who kills people. I would be burned for heretical thoughts. Yeah, same. I would be like, okay, I know what to do during a fever. This is how you calm down a fever and how you get over a cold, and they would call me witch. I would be burned for harboring people they want to burn. Exactly. My apple cider would get me accused real quick. Hey, you know, I would probably make like a really good ethnic stew. and they'd be like, this is too good, which I think that would happen to me. They'd be like, this is the work of the devil. Like, I would make some basic ass soup and they'd be like, devil. Slay, thank you. I do have a book that has spell work with food. They get me quick, and you know what? You need to send me that, Gomez. You really do. Oh my god. But yeah, do you guys like the makeup today? I don't know if I showed my makeup yesterday with Black Swan because chat was going way too fast and I was getting a little bit overwhelmed, but yeah. I do want to talk with you guys today because I feel like we haven't had a just chatting, you know. But yeah, Love Witch. The movie is in Technicolor, so I suggest watching it. A very beautiful movie with the colors and everything. But here's the makeup. Lots of blush, and I kind of feel like the fake lashes are poking my eye. So if you see me like jabbing my eye right constantly, the fake eyelashes, which I don't wear too often, is jabbing into my eye. So we're gonna have to work through that. Makeup on point, thank you. My boyfriend got it for me at the shop in town as a gift. I love it. I love it so much. You love the makeup? Thank you. I'm sad that one of my blue floral printed shirts no longer fits me. It went to the donation. Oh, okay. It's okay. You'll get another. You'll get another. I know you will. Yeah. But I hope stream yesterday was fun, even though it went pretty fast paced. But I do want to, take it easy today because my energy, I woke up very, very nauseous and my stomach hurt. So I woke up pretty ill with my health today, so I was kind of set back with that. I wanted to stream early as I tend to want to, but I needed to just rest and feel better. So I rested today, and it was pretty good. It's a Saturday. Sometimes I need to take the day to just relax from the week. So thanks for letting me start stream at 7 p.m. I appreciate it. But very easy outfit today. I hope you guys like it. It's one that I've been thinking of doing for a while. Your health always comes first. Thank you. You have a headache, Tom? Tom, get some Tylenol. Witch. Tom's a witch. He sees the future with his headaches. The lashes said thank you. I can't imagine how hard those times were. If I had my mindset now but tempered with that time period, I'd probably be burned for assassination. Yeah, I would probably be burned at the stake for just, I don't even know, for having intellectual thought and wanting to have, like, I don't know, a civil society. They'd be like, witch, you know what I mean? But you need a broom. Exactly, Benito. My broom's over there. I'm gonna fly on it right after stream. Your health comes first. Thank you. I hope you feel better, Tom. Yeah, if Tylenol doesn't work, I'm always adamant about trying other stuff. Because what is Tylenol made out of again? That's acetaminophen. What is it made out of? It is made of acetaminophen. So sometimes I switch between like naxprosen or what else do I use sometimes? Instead of acetaminophen, sometimes I use other stuff. All the other stuff that they're called. What are they? Ibuprofen, whatever, yada yada. So sometimes Tylenol doesn't work sometimes, so I get it, Bro, the makeup looks it. Thank you, Watts. I am the Love Witch. Prepare to be victim of my spells. I know math are getting, okay, if we know math, guys, it's over for us. During Salem witch trials, it's over. We're done. Acetaminophen. Yeah, acetaminophen. Dusty Spark, welcome in. Thank you for the Kupo. I hope you're doing well. I always love when you redeem that. I appreciate you. I remember hearing Tylenol was good for muscle pain. Advil was for, yeah, exactly. What is Advil made out of again? But it depends on what your body, everyone's body's different. But yeah, Advil, what is Advil made out of? Let me Google this. Ibuprofen. Yeah, so sometimes I do naxprosen and I switch it up around Motrin, but because it's going to be But because I'm going to be put on prosciutto and cheese, you can't take Motrin. Oh, Tom, you're suffering right now, huh? Maybe you need another cup of coffee. Who said that? Who said that? I hope you feel better, Tom. I hope you do. Maybe Tom needs another coffee, guys. Think about it. Just kidding, don't listen to me. It's like so late at night. Words my past 5 letters are words past 5 letters. Exactly. If we know math and geography, we're witches. We would be burned at the stake. Hi, Neon. Welcome in again. You look great. Thank you. I dress up every October stream. So yesterday I was Black Swan, and today I am Love Witch from the 2016 Technicolor movie, which I suggest everyone to watch. It was only made in 2016, but it uses Technicolor, which I think more movies should. And it is so beautiful. It has so many colors. Beautiful movie. Definitely stay trusted. But yeah, I'm dressed as her black fit. This is my Calvin Klein dress, one of my prized possessions that my sister gifted me. And you know, my Calvin Klein dress, halter top, and I'm dressed up as the black dress scene where she buries the man that she killed. Yes, I do be dressing up as man killers. I do be profane sometimes. You do be profane, Karis Kodagori. You do. I do be profane. I be profane. No, yeah, I have to like switch between different Tylenols because sometimes it doesn't work. You know what I mean? And all that jazz. So I get it, Tom. Sometimes you gotta be switching around. But hi, Neon. How was your stream yesterday? How long did you stream? I just take ibuprofen and Tylenol at the same time if I'm really, yeah, same chore. If I'm really struggling because I, you know, deal with chronic migraines and stuff, I take the strong stuff that my parents have. Because every time I go to the doctor, it kind of sucks. They're just like, you're a little bit too young for that or whatever, and they're like, your migraines, you'll grow out of it. It's just hormonal. And I'm like, I've been doing this since I was like 5. Yeah, but it's really hard for me to get doctors to listen to my issues sometimes. But I do have other amazing doctors like psychiatrists and therapists and all that. But sometimes getting the meds you need, so annoying. No more coffee. You're Evie. Time to wake up. It's almost 11 p.m. Tom could do it. See, look at Coma's enabling. Oh my god, catcher, witch. Nice dress. Thank you so much. I love it. It's I like the shades of blue in it, and it's so pretty. I like it. I told my mom I had a headache and she bought me some. What'd she buy you? I love it. The Friday usual, about 13 Neon streams for 13 hours, guys. I am like tired by like my 7th hour, but also Neon, it takes me about at least 30 minutes to 40 minutes to get my makeup done. But when I'm doing makeup, like, okay, this one was pretty easy. This one was pretty fast. But if I'm doing like Black Swan or like Five Nights at Freddy's makeup, or I'm completely changing into a different color, then it's going to take me an hour to get ready, which is pretty fast for someone who's doing cosplay makeup. But the longest I did my makeup, which is probably 2 hours if I had to do a full body color change. So maybe that's why I get tired easily, Neon. Doing well though, thank you. Hope you're having it. Yes, I am. But 13 hours, Neon, you're crazy. Migraine deniers, girl. I know people be denying migraines. They're like, did you drink water? And I'm like, what do you think? What do you think? Okay, I drink like 2 or 3 of these like every day. Like, I know that's not a lot, but I used to do like a lot, like a bit bigger. And sometimes it's 4 of these every day, or 5, and I'm like, you know, what are you saying if I didn't drink water? Did you drink water? Grr. Stay away, witch. It's the witch. The witch. Get the witch. See, that's the difference. It only takes me 10 minutes to put my makeup on. You know, Neon, you're so right. 10 minutes, at least you're doing it. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Neon, what would you be put at the stake for being a witch if you're back in Salem times? What would you be burned for? I want to know. You know what, now that I think about it, I would be burned for singing. I would sing and they would be like, witch. I think I'm right. I've come to this conclusion. I've come to this conclusion, honestly. Hi, Desi Spark. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Cosplay makeup is work because you have to transform, right, Gomez? Like, the outfit's fine. I can handle the outfit. Outfitting, perfectly fine for me. It's not. Some people are different though. They like focus on the outfit and not the makeup. But like for me, it's like the makeup for me is key because like I like doing cosplays where the makeup is very dependent on the person and how they look. Because I like using clothes from anything, you know. Like I could have easily went to the store and bought a mini black halter like this, but I didn't want to because I had this in my closet. You know, I'm not gonna go spend money. Hi, Syntax. Welcome in. 45 minutes to powder your forehead. Wow, you're catching strays, Neon. You are catching strays. Hello, Divine. Hi, Rock. Welcome in. How are you? Have you been playing Tactics? Yeah, we're taking a bit of break from Tactics because we want to dive into horror, obviously, before October ends. But Final Fantasy will always be in the corner whenever we, you know, we can do it. I'd be burned for upside down twerking. You know what? I love that. They'd be like, what is twerking? And they would burn you. They would burn you. They really would. Math, dancing, cooking, and definitely doing spell work. They give me... Same, Gomez. Same. I would know history, and they'd be like, how do you know that happened? And I'd be like, it's in the history books. And they'd be like, which? You know, I'd pull up with my history degrees, and they'd be like, which? You're in the thick of it? Nice. I am taking my time. I play in bed. I'm having such a fun time with it, but also with Claire Obscura and with Final Fantasy, I don't want to pressure myself. RPGs are long in general, so I'm not going to compare myself to other streamers who finish it in a week. That's just not me, and that's okay. And we're here for the journey, right? We're not here for the destination. Remember, guys, you're summoning demons. You can read witch, right? They see some strange movement from someone's backside and would think they're possessed. Exactly, that's exactly what would happen. Oh my god, Gomez and Tom are in sync. The East Coasters are in sync and are not sleeping. Caught. Hey, but it's a weekend though. I'm not here to like tell you guys go to bed. You know? I get that, totally, no rush. Do savor this masterpiece. Thank you. Go to bed. Shut up and go to bed. Go to bed. Yes, Rock. I'm definitely gonna savor it. I have many thoughts on Claire Obscura. I'm not quite done with it, but I do have a hard time digesting. I do get Final Fantasies are really hard in general to understand the story. Well, the main games, not the ones that are like off, like Tactics or something like that, off the main. Not saying that's not a Final Fantasy game. I'm not saying that at all. It is through and through. But it's really hard for me to digest stories like Claire, where it gets pretty confusing and I don't know what's going on, and I have to ask chat what's going on, and I appreciate chat for telling me. So I appreciate you guys for that reason. You be burned for seasoning food. You be using salt and pepper, and they'd be like, witch, how dare you? How dare you season your food? You know, you would not leave the chicken raw, and they'd be like, witch. You should be sleeping, but you're on Twitch, eh? We're here. Yeah, about cosplay, give you so much work, right? Whatever, respect to whoever, intensity. Thank you so much, Rock. Yeah, Gomez does cosplays too, so I'm very adamant about using clothes that you have in your closet already or sewing new stuff. So that's why I like focusing on the makeup, because honestly, you're not really looking at my outfit for the majority of the stream. I'm not sitting like 50 feet away from the camera, you know? So you're looking at my hair and my makeup anyway, so I'd rather focus on that, you know. You got over 6 hours of sleep. Nice. I did take a nap today though, guys, because my energy was so depleted that I took a nap today, and I still was on call with everyone on Discord, so I'm so sorry. Lady's probably not watching, but Lady, I'm so sorry. I ended up sleeping because we were watching a show together, and I was like, I'm going to sleep, so ended up sleeping. One cosplay per day of streaming is, oh, thank you, Rock. I appreciate you. I appreciate the compliments. It is hard work. It is. I appreciate you guys like it. You can think, which you know math, which I probably get burned for saying, hey, we should stop burning people. Yeah, I can see that in you, Chorn. I really can. I could see you being like, guys, I don't think we should do this, and then they'd burn you too. My cosplay today was pretty easy to exactly, Tom. If you guys didn't check out the Discord, Tom dressed up as Carl from the movie Up, which was great because you had a grumpy face, and I'm like, that's not Tom. That is Carl. That grumpy face that you did. I was like, that's completely in character to be Carl, you know. They'd see me collecting rainwater and call me, you know what? Yeah, they'd see me making moon water and be like, freaking witch. She's a witch. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm really glad we have the time today to just chat because we didn't have time yesterday. We were pretty in a rush. So I appreciate you guys being very flexible in that matter. Because I really do like talking with y'all. I think it's a really healing thing to do. And I sometimes I want to talk with y'all about the rough stuff that we go through and how our week went, you know. I love using street clothes. Me too. You love just chatting. I'm glad so. You did have to be in character. You look like, you know, grumpy, like, and I was like, that's not Tom. That is 100% Carl. 100% Carl. But yeah, today I made some egg drop soup. Really good for, you know, protein wise because I need more protein in my diet, but in general. But also, it was pretty easy, and I was talking about it with Nee. About how he should make some egg drop soup, and he was like, that's too much work. And then I was like, yeah, well, bet I'm gonna show you how little work it is. So I made it today, and it was so easy. It was so easy. It's so fast. I highly recommend if you guys are ever lazy and you need you need dinner or lunch or something, like make some egg drop soup. Make some egg drop soup. It sounds good. It is good. You know, when you go to a Chinese restaurant, they add egg drop soup. You can add a little bit more to it. You can add corn in it. I could use some soup. Yes, please. I tried to make it once and you messed it up somehow. It didn't look the way it should. As long as it tastes the way it should. But if you're making it really fast, it's not going to be like looking like the restaurant. But if you want to make it more intricate, have a little bit more effort in it, because I had low energy today, I was like, this is something that I can make. I have the capacity to. But the key ingredients I would say is cornstarch. So get a bowl of the hot water that you're boiling and put like a teaspoon or however you think of cornstarch. You know, mix that up, and it's gonna make the soup thick. And if you want the soup to be more yellow, you can add turmeric. If you have sesame oil, you can add a dash of that. And then chicken bouillon is your best friend. You should always have chicken bouillon in your fridge for anything. So boil the water, add chicken bouillon. If you have chicken broth, 100% better, but sometimes we're too lazy. We don't even have that. But if you do, use that. Boil the water, put the chicken bouillon, add the spices that you regularly use and stuff. I used onion powder, I used garlic powder, I used Asian fish sauce, which people don't really put in their egg drop soup, but I do because I like flavor. So I put some fish sauce. Hopefully you guys are writing this recipe down. I put fish sauce in there, and then you can do it two ways. You can get a bowl, put the eggs in it, and get some chopsticks or a fork and whip it up. That is going to make the strains of the egg very, very tiny. So you can make it like that. Or you just drop the egg in the soup and you have to stir it with a spoon. But not too quickly, but enough where it's not too clunky. So it takes some practice. So you can like move it around, and the egg ribbons will be much thicker. So it depends on your preference, I would say. I'm lazy. I've been lazy. I drop the egg in there and I would just get my chopsticks and whip it up. So my egg ribbons are pretty tiny, but I like it like that. So if you like thicker egg ribbons in your soup, you're gonna have to go a bit slower. I know chicken bouillon. I love chicken bouillon. What horror games do you have left to play this last week of the month? Chorn, everyone say thank you, Chorn. Chorn gifted us Tormented Souls 2, and it just came out Thursday. And we're gonna dive into it. So unfortunately, this game came out way too late into the month. So we're probably going to continue playing it until November, alternating with Final Fantasy Tactics and Clair Obscur. So we're going to be doing that. And yeah, I think that should be it. And when I finish Tormented Souls, then I will probably think about getting into another Resident Evil. People recommend Resident Evil 5, but I don't really know who would want to play with me because I do stream a lot. But I mean, of course, we can just designate one day out of the week for Resident Evil 5, but maybe after we finish Tormented Souls or something, because I think I do need a break from Resident Evil just because I did 2 and 3 back to back, and all that. Watch Happy accidentally do a 12-hour stream, finish it in one day. Right, sure. Exactly. That's where you went wrong. Yeah, sometimes I make my egg ribbons and my egg drop super thick. Sorry. Yeah, super thick or thin. Like I'm never doing it perfect. But if you want to add the yellow coloring, you have to add turmeric. And sometimes I get too lazy where I'm just like, I don't want to add the yellow coloring. I just care how it tastes. So that's fine. You can cut up some what's it called? Green onions to put on top of your soup too. And you can add corn in it too to give it a little bit more oomph. But yeah, it's very, very easy, relatively easy. You could add turmeric to give it that yellow color too, you know. But yeah, wait, you know, who knows? Maybe I might finish the game in one stream. I can't believe I did that. That was crazy. I can't believe we did that together. Crazy. But yeah, if you guys recommend any specific Resident Evils after 3, please let me know. I don't really know what to do after this, and I'm not gonna really go in order just because, like, I don't know, I don't want to. Who likes going in order? Who likes rules? Not me. Not me. Anyways, my ice is melting, so I'm gonna open up this Milky's. This is my last Milky's. Everyone say goodbye to the Milky's. This is the peach flavor, and I don't know if I'm gonna open it on the mic, but we'll try. Ooh, did you hear that? I do. You do? For FF? Oh, for Final Fantasy. Yeah. Have you played the original RE2? No, I haven't. I haven't played any of the original. But I used to watch my brother play them, and sometimes he would let me hold the controller. But I grew up watching the Resident Evil movies. The animated ones. So, I know everything that goes on. I don't like rules. Who likes rules? Not me. But yeah, guys, I've had a really weird, tough week. I know I said this yesterday on stream, but I do want to talk with you guys because we like to get deep in here. So I just want to express that with you guys. I had a really tough mental week, but I cried a lot like Wednesday, I think. Was it Wednesday? Thursday? I cried a lot Thursday, and it was really good. Rough week, thank you, but in a good way, Tom. I needed to feel what I needed to feel to get over it, and I feel great, honestly. Right now and yesterday I felt 10 times more amazing, and I have to be really communicative with myself, and it's a good thing, you know. Like, it was a hard mental week, but I needed that, you know. And sometimes we have weeks like that where we're like, I need to sit down with myself and have this conversation, these tough conversations with ourselves of how I want to navigate and, you know, what the next big step I need to do in order to heal. And
Kupo.
Thank you, JJ. What kind of pizza did you get? 16 months? Jesus Christ, JJ. You need to get rid of me, honestly. What kind of pizza did you get, JJ? But anyways, as I was saying, because I was really interrupted by JJ. I'm kidding, I don't really care. Thank you, JJ, for 16 months. I appreciate you so much. What's JJ's Moogle name? Facts, I'm tired of you. Yeah, same. 38, Gomez, you know better than to reroll. Really interrupted. Anyways, okay, my lash is like, but yeah, it's really good to have those tough conversations with yourself and kind of like, or your therapist like I did, and sit down and have a conversation with yourself and understand what the next big step you need to do, whether it be hard or not, to heal and to progress as a person. And today I read into my star chart. I am a Saturn Gemini, and my Saturn is in my 11th house, and I'm okay with saying that because I have similar friends that have the same placement as me. And I was really reading into that, and you know, people in this placement love having friends that are older than them, and they like learning from them, and they kind of feel a little bit distant from people who are younger than them or their age, because people their age aren't, you know, really putting in the work to grow or to maintain, you know, the hard work. And I'm not saying that's all my friends my age. Of course, I have so many friends from college that are emotionally mature and grow with me as a person and as a woman that I want to become. But you know, when I was reading my charts, like you do like having older friends, and you look up to your older siblings and older people in your life for advice, and you really like knowing that they're there and asking them questions and having the comfort and reassurance that they're there as friends, you know. And I want to say thank you to you guys, because all of the times I am the youngest out of the group, but I appreciate that and I understand that, you know, with my Saturn placement and all that, and my moon in Gemini, I'm kind of just like, I like that because I learn so much. And I understand that you guys have told me that like your 20s are going to be hard and they suck, and it does. It really does. And I am so like reassured that you guys are like, it sucked when I was 20, and I was just like, it sucks. But in a different way, I'm sort of taking this as a moment of growth of who I need to become and who I want to become, the grown, emotionally matured version of myself, but also someone who likes to have deep conversations with people who are older than me and have been through lots of stuff. I'm not JJ, stop. More relaxed type shit. Exactly. JJ, what kind of pizza did you get? Did you even answer me? You didn't answer me. You're jumping the bot for JJ. Yeah, JJ got 1%. Sounds about right. Exactly. Sounds about right. You appear slightly less burned and stressed these past few days. Thank you, Jorn. I really did let it out. More relaxed type shit. Exactly, Jorn. Exactly. But no, I'm not calling you Unk at all. I do have friends that are younger, of course, and that are my age that we grow together, and I think that's a beautiful thing about going to college with so many different people. But you know, lady who's like a month younger than me, 2 months younger than me, like me and her have similar chart placements, and we really connect and we have deep conversations. And I think I have come to a point where I'm not going to spend my energy or time on relationships that I can't have those deep conversations with, or they're not willing to come forward and have those deep conversations with, and kind of expecting time to heal. Time is not an apology, and I'm learning to accept that too. So sometimes you just gotta walk away, and I'm getting better at that because I'm such a people pleaser, and I'm trying to really overcome that people pleasing side of me, where maybe I'm a bitch in your story or a villain, and you know, younger me, past me, you know, maybe a month ago happy, 2 months ago happy would have been like, fuck, like I'm a bitch in this person's story. But now I'm just like, I'm a bitch in your fucking story. But in mine, I put myself first because I needed to. I never did before. Maybe I'm a villain in your story, but in mine, you know, I had enough, and it was like, it's done. I was done terribly wrong, and it's time to walk up and go away. And if leaving a situation where I don't feel safe is making me a bitch, then so be it. Be a bitch. Exactly. And right, be a bitch. If nobody got me, I know Bomez, punch this person for me. Where's Bomez? Bomez and Gomez at the start. Be a bitch. Exactly. And I'm learning that that's okay. Like, sometimes I need to be a bitch. I'm sorry. Like, you know, at least in my story, I'm not a bitch. I'm someone who did the steps in order to heal, but also did the steps to navigate through a situation maturely and as a grown adult. You know, we're here and ready. Exactly. Yeah, but in my story, I'm someone who moved along the situation in a mature, emotionally regulated way. And that's my story. That's my truth. But if me doing that is making me a bitch in your story, then so be it. You know, we're gonna be villains in other people's stories, and that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes we grow apart and all that, you know. And that's cool. That happens, right? But yeah, I think I'm also learning too that for too long have I been like the therapy friend, I guess you could say, for lots of friends, and now I'm just sort of like, I'm not that person anymore. I have my own shit to go through. I'm not a licensed therapist for you, and if you don't want to go to therapist and I am the friend that you want to go to and to be your therapist, that's not it for me, at least for right now, in the person that I am right now. Yes, you can have transactional, you know, really like relationships and friendships where you both confide in each other. I'm not saying that that's not for me, but it is mutual, right? But not where it's just like one person's just like, I'm gonna go to this friend and just dump and trauma dump and ask them for advice and not take it in and not listen to them, and they're my therapist. What should I do? You know, you can't be that friend for everyone, and I'm not the person to emotionally regulate you. You should go see a doctor for that. I have one. No shame in the game. No shame in the game. But if you're refusing that and you're just like, I don't need to go to therapy, I have friends to fix me. No, the real world is not like that. Okay, it's not. Hi Frank, welcome in. How are you? Everyone please go check out Frank's streaming skate. The makeup's incredible. Thank you. I am Love Witch from the 2016 Technicolor indie movie, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can't make everyone happy. Exactly, Tom. That's the people pleasing side of us, right? You can't be one-sided. Exactly, Gomez. It will exhaust you. Exactly. And I'm learning that too. I'm sorry, but I am not a licensed therapist. If I wanted to be, I would have gone to school for that. But I'm not. And you know, if you want to confide in your friends to fix you and your issues that you have internally, you know, I'm not saying not to surround yourself with great people. That's not what I'm saying. Because you do need your community there, right? So lots of things that I'm talking about are nuanced, but also you can't be like, I'm not gonna go get therapy or psychiatry help because I have friends. Like that's not synonymous. Like it doesn't make sense at all. So, you know, you can't really be like, well, I have friends and I have a friend that will tell me what to do and fix me. People can't fix you. Only you can fix you, and only you can put in that work to emotionally regulate yourself and be a responsible adult. You know what I mean? Exactly. I'm a licensed historian, not there. Exactly. If you solely rely on your friends to help you fix your own problems, you're a leech. Exactly. And also not addressing or wanting to have those deep conversations, then you're just there, you know. If you are, you know, not willing to have those deep conversations or come forward with those deep conversations, then what, right? Imagine having friends. I only have psych. JJ, stop. JJ, stop. Where are all your friends here? You better stop. My mood water. Okay. But I saw a TikTok was like me resisting the urge to tell people about the moon. Trying to blame the moon when everyone has a headache, because JJ had a headache, and now Tom has a headache, and I'm like fighting the urge to be like, it's the moon. There's probably a placement in your chart where you know, there's something going on, because Saturn return is back in Pisces. So if you have Pisces in your chart, you're probably feeling something right now a lot. You're probably working through some stuff. So if you have some Pisces in your chart right now, Saturn return is in Pisces. So if you're getting a headache, I just want you to know. Expecting non-professional to act like a therapist is wrong, but talking about your problems constructively is healthy, as long as you're doing to shove it. Exactly. Yeah, and it's also a mutual thing too. Like, you can talk to your problems about your friends, transactional sort of thing, you know, mutual understanding. But if it's just one-sided and you're not listening to your friend's advice, like, we've all had that one friend where she like keeps going back to the toxic ex, abusive ex, and not listening to us, and then she sort of blames us for it, be like, oh my god, like, I listened to your advice, yeah, and it's like, well, you're not listening to me, you gotta go therapy, girl, you got no fish, go fish. Hi Mokani, everyone please check out Mokani. You're a Pisces. Have you been feeling a shift in energy, Frank? And it can be good or bad. It could be both. Saturn return is in Pisces. You have to find your natal chart. I was reading my natal chart today, guys. Pisces moon, Gomez. Has anyone been feeling like an energy shift because the Pisces return? I want to know. Any headaches around? Anyone suffering from headaches this week? When you don't usually have headaches? Anyone? I'm reading, you guys. You seem so mature and wise. Oh, thank you, Rock. It came with a lot of work, you know, Rock. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, I had to deal with lots of, like, you know, traumatic things since I was young. So I really had to grow up relatively fast, but also I also like to embrace my youth too, you know. I think there's nothing wrong with that either. Keeps you young. But I have like older siblings in my life that I really look to, and older friends in my life that just, I really admire them, you know. Bringing it back to themselves, which is yeah, right, Rock, true. Like, keep going to the same bad healthy habits of, like, you know. And you can't be that friend and be like, well, what you're doing is wrong, and then they're not listening, and then you're like, you need to go therapy, and they're not listening, and then it's just like, and then they're putting it out on you. Like, that's not okay. That's toxic. We shouldn't accept that behavior. You're a Taurus? Yeah, everyone go ask your mom right now what time you were born. Put it in the natal chart. And then check where Pisces is in your chart, and check where your Saturn is. Because Saturn is returning in Pisces right now. You've been fine so far? Okay, good, Gomez. That means you've been putting in the work. And then right now you're okay. That means Gomez has been putting in the work, and her karma is so good and true that the fact that Saturn return for Gomez is coming right now, she's doing A-okay. And that's a good thing. See, guys? If you do karma great, if you do karma right, think about it. I've been depressed over the last few weeks as the sun sets early and the holidays approach, but I've been more outgoing as a result. Went to concert on Wednesday and going to a movie tonight. What movie are you seeing, Frank? Oh my god, I want to know. But yeah, that sounds like both like a very nuanced to what, you know, Saturn Pisces is coming back. So that makes sense, Frank. Highs and lows. Yeah, but no, you know, I do get sad as the night goes away. I mean, the daytime goes away. I like looked outside and I was like, it's dark, but I'm happy for you, Frank. You need to go out and have fun. What concert did you go to? You don't know anything about your signs. Time to ask your mom what time you were born. Hey mom, was I born in the daytime or the nighttime? 2:31 a.m. You know what I mean? Like something specific, and then you could find your natal chart. I'm Capricorn Sun, Aquarius, Pisces rising, Moon rising. No, Moon Pisces rising. Capricorn Sun, Aquarius Moon. Okay, I read that without commas. I'm so sorry, Caleb. I read that without commas. Capricorn Sun, Aquarius Moon, Pisces rising. Oh my god, so your Pisces in your chart, you might be feeling something soon, Kayla, because Saturn return is in Pisces. Let me know if you feel something. Seeing the Chainsaw Man movie. Oh, that's amazing. Don't you like it when you like go out with yourself, but like your friend wants to join and you're like, hell yeah? And sometimes you just want to like go to the store. You're like, I'm just gonna go to like the store real quick, and they're like, let me follow you. I love a friend like that. That's a gem. That's a gem, Frank. But I do want to go see Frankenstein. I do want to remind y'all we have an official, unofficial book of the months, 2 months, 3 months, which is Frankenstein. We're all rereading Frankenstein. Me, myself, it's my favorite book of all time. That's why I love horror. I read it in my teens, changed me for life. But the movie's coming out in theaters in October. You can watch it in theaters, but we are going to watch it in the Discord in November when it comes out on Netflix. So make sure you're ready for that. We're going to have a big discussion about it. And if you have your notes ready, talk about it. We're going to talk about, you know, the themes of Frankenstein, which there's so many beautiful themes. Mary Shelley was a daughter of a renowned feminist and renowned philosophers. Her dad was an anarchist and her mom was a, you know, feminist. So her book is filled with so much beautiful themes. Mercury's in the microwave. JJ, stop. I'm a Libra sun and I think Virgo moon. Nice, Virgo moon. I love that. I love that curse quarter. They said I deserve a break because I'm tired. I could see that, Gomez. You deserve a break. I saw Insane Clown Posse at Anaheim House of Blues. Oh, that's so cool. Do they dress up as clowns? I went by myself again, but it was nice to see them the second time. Sometimes you gotta go by yourself, Frank. And no, I'm not saying this in a bad way, but like in a good way. Like sometimes some people's energy might bring you down. And I used to be that sort of person where I'm just like, I want to go with people, you know, and I invite people, but I end up going alone because some people just forget to go with me. And I usually would see The Conjuring all the time on my birthday. And these past couple years, I've only been going alone, even though I invite a lot of people to come with me. And I think I'm accepting that that's better because I just like it alone sometimes. Sometimes you need to go alone and just eat the snacks that you want, eat the food that you want, and, you know, have a good time by yourself. And guys, did you know Saturn is in Pisces? You've been reading Frankenstein? Oh yeah. Sorry guys, I'm eating chips. If you're like, she's crunching a lot, we crunch here. Solo dates I read. Didn't you eat the Frankenstein manga? Yes, I really, really want to read that one, Frank. I don't know where to read it though. So if anyone has like a allegedly free allegedly PDF free allegedly to give me, please let me know. There's so much you didn't know. Yeah, Frankenstein is not the monster. Frankenstein is the doctor. They have clowns. That's scary, Frank. You know what? I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, solo dates. We love solo dates. But I can't do clowns though, Frank. I have a big fear of them. I have a really big fear. It's funny because I can I can handle spiders. We were talking about this yesterday. Would you rather handle spiders or clowns? I would rather handle spiders. 100%. It's not for me. I'll appreciate from afar in a closet where my eyes are closed. You rather face clowns, Gomez? This is where we differ, girl. I'd rather face spiders. 100%. I can kill spiders with ease. You know what I mean? Because some people like catch them and release them out, but I can't do that. You can't release spiders. That's funny. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I know. Isn't it having like a new show or movie coming out? I see people with their Discord profile pictures, and I'm like, oh my god. You did cosplay as it. You did. You remember you telling me that. That's crazy. You're never late to the party, Mike. We're still just chatting. We're having some deep convos, but I loved your sharing of pics, Mike. Looks like you had a great week. I'm so happy for you. There's a TV show? Oh my god. Where? What platform so I know to ban it? I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. HBO Max? Nice. Are you guys gonna watch it? Who's gonna watch it? Who's watching it? Yeah, the week was good. I just came home from a Baskin Robbins. What kind of ice cream did you get with the boys? I love that. I love that so much. You got the boys this weekend? You're watching it? I pretend I do not see you. I pretend I do not see you. You'll tell me all about it. You can tell me about it. Just, you know what? I'd rather you tell me about it than me accidentally finding out on the internet. You know what I mean? Because if I see like something like a clip on TikTok, I'm gonna scream. Get some scoops. Oh, that's so sweet, Mike. What flavor did you get? What's everyone's favorite ice cream flavor? Mine is, color you surprised, coffee. I have ice cream downstairs. Oh, you're reminding me, Mike. I have matcha ice cream. But it is 8 p.m. I shouldn't have matcha. Spoiler alert, there's a killer clown. Exactly. I'm yapping too much. We've been yapping for an hour. Moose tracks with cookie dough. What is moose tracks made out of? That sounds amazing. Strawberry shortcake. Oh my god. I like mochi green tea ice cream. Mochi green tea. Mousse. What is it? What does it have in it? Mousse. It's made out of mousse with a little bit of cookie dough and chocolate chips. That was hilarious. Alright guys, we're gonna get started because I've been yapping a lot, but I really did want to have that deep conversation with y'all about how I've been trying to navigate this week with, you know, lots of emotional maturity and all that. But you know, it's been really hard for me to decide to do things that have been hard for me and spend the time to think about what to do. And honestly, leave spaces. Well, I think this is the last thing I'm going to say before we end just chatting, but leave spaces for years where I just didn't feel safe anymore. And it's really hard to do that because you really thought sometimes that these spaces like it kind of felt like a second home, you know? But there comes a time where you have to make the hard decision and be like, I need to put myself first. And the only person who can protect myself sometimes is myself. And I know I said this last stream, but I am the youngest in lots of, you know, communities, and not always. I have friends that are same age, obviously. But I'm the youngest in my family, and I'm so used to my siblings, you know, protecting me from things. But there comes a moment when I'm growing up and my siblings can't always protect me from everything. My friends can't always protect me from everything. Or you can't rely on other people to protect you. So I am learning that the only person who could protect me is myself. And I'm learning that a lot right now. And protecting myself includes loving myself, being kind to myself, having self-respect for myself, but also doing hard stuff for yourself. And I'm learning that right now. And that includes boundaries, because I am trying so hard to overcome people pleasing. And, you know, it could be hard to set those boundaries down, but you need to, because you have to protect yourself, you know? And that's why, you know, before I end stream, I'm always like, be kind to others. But now recently I've been changing up my ending screen, and I say, be kind to yourself most importantly. Because for too long have I been giving too much kindness to too many things and people where I haven't had any teaspoons of kindness for myself, where I get overly stepped on. But this, you know, these past weeks I'm like, I have to do the hard thing. It's hard and it sucks, but I have to do it to protect myself, you know. Just tracks of the mousse. You pick up the tracks of the mousse. Vanilla ice cream fudge and cookie dough, or little chocolate PB. Oh my god, Curious Corduroy, you need to take me out for ice cream. I need that. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. My favorite is chocolate fudge and mint chocolate chip. Oh, mint chocolate chip. Oh my god, yes. I do like mint stuff. And our yapping is good podcasting, right, Gabriel? I'm glad you guys are here. Navigating your 20s is important and hard. Yeah, I'm struggling with that right now, Gomez. It's hard. It's really hard because some people in their early 20s are not at the same level of emotional maturity as you yet. And you gotta be like, you know what? It's time to walk away and I gotta go. I'm growing a little bit faster than you. And I love you, but I gotta go. And I gotta walk my own path. And I gotta walk with a path with people and support that will not only protect me, but you stand up for me or be at that emotional intelligence that I'm at right now, right? My struggle last week was loving myself and having respect. Yeah, same, Mike, right? It's hard. It does sound selfish, but you really should always be putting yourself first. I understand how harsh that sounds. Yeah, right, Caleb? As a people pleaser, it sounds harsh, but that doesn't mean putting yourself it's not synonymous or equal to being a shitty person. You will always be, good people don't stay up at night wondering if they're good people, So sometimes you have to put yourself first because you've been putting too many other people first too. You know what I mean? Right? Queen, thank you so much for 16 months. I appreciate it. Slay Coster, thank you. I am the Love Witch from 2016 movie. I appreciate Stunny. Thank you, Marissa. Welcome in, Marissa. Welcome in, Queen. Welcome in, Black Panther. Everyone, please check out Marissa. I was streaming with them yesterday, actually, and I adore them. But yeah, we're having a big deep talk right now. I'm kind of wrapping up just chatting, but I was just talking about what I've been talking about with you, Marissa, and I just want to say I'm really grateful for the older friends that I have in my life that have really just been a light to me during this rough time, but also sorry, I didn't know I'd start crying. I didn't want to start crying, but just really have been really reassuring to me during this time. Sorry. And I really do look up to my older friends where I'm just like, I'm really grateful to have them and share their experiences. Your headache's gone. Nice. The look is to die for. You killed it. Thank you. I do love a good blue eyeshadow, right? Good halter top. Alexa, play gotta go on way. Yes, please, Mike. Please share poems and everything. I love poems. Hi, lady. How are you? Did you guys finish your little fun session? How are you guys? Sorry to have you all walk in here with me crying. I didn't mean to start crying. We were just having a really deep conversation. I thought I had the coolness to stay chill, but I'm here. You look so pretty. Thank you. Looks great. Hi, Sen. Oh, all my friends are here. How are you? I haven't seen The Love Wish yet because I wanted to do a reaction to it. Do a reaction to it, Marissa. It's a movie made in Technicolor and it's so beautiful. It was made in 2016 actually, but it looks like it was made in like the 70s. Such a beautiful movie. Yeah, please go check out Queen, also playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, love baby girl. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. No, baby, don't cry. Hugs. Thank you. Just a little bit of a cry, just a little bit, which is a good thing. But I thought I had myself composed before I had this deep talk. But yeah, I just want to say thank you all for being amazing friends and having these deep discussions with me this past streams and individually too with you guys. This eyeshadow is perf. I know my best friend Hope, she used to stream. She doesn't stream anymore, but she gave me an eyeshadow palette. And it's the ColourPop blue eyeshadow palette, and I used that for this. And I just kept layering it on, and I'm like, I hope it stays. So I'm glad it looks good. You're crying too, spicy tater tots. Oh my god, they make spicy tater tots. Oh my god. You want to cry? Don't cry, lady. No, I cried already. No more crying. No more crying. Queenie and Happy, I gotta say a lot, but I'm so glad you're here. Oh, your communities. Thank you, Mike. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, I strive. We strive to make our garden a little, a safe space for everyone, right? Share those spicy tater tots. Vote for Pedro. Give me my stuff. Okay, color. I know ColourPop is so good. Someone say garden. JJ, I can't with you. Okay, guys, we need to switch to games because I've been yapping. We've been having like a tough discussion for like almost like an hour now. But so much love to you, Mike. I know it's been rough, but I've been going through it too. You know, Saturn is in Pisces right now. So if you have Pisces in your placement, you're gonna feel some stuff, but that's okay. You're gonna take it in and you're gonna learn from this, right guys? Right guys? Alright guys, I was like, I really wanted to do tarot, but I just want to start gaming now. So my tarot cards are gonna stay there because she has her little tarot cards right here. Look at that. Her gorgeous, gorgeous tarot cards. But yeah, anyways, let's get into gaming. And I also want to say thank you to Chorn for gifting me Tormented Souls 2. I adore you, Chorn. Vote for Pedro. Loved it. You did. Nice, Rock. Have you pulled tarot cards yet? I did a tarot reading stream on Wednesday. Did I? Was it Wednesday? But it's also on YouTube if you want to check it out. The VOD's also on Twitch as well. I'm glad to have you too, Chorn. You're a gem. You really are. I'm gonna switch to games as well. Have fun with yours. Thank you, Rock. Thank you so much. Yes, I will play tactics when, you know, the time comes. So you will get to see my adventure with that. But I've been grinding tactics so much, guys. It's crazy. I have 200,000 gil in tactics right now. It's crazy. I'm like, how did I get all this money? And it just happened. I'm like, I'm a rich mama, I'm a rich man already. Have a good night. Yes, thank you so much for being here, Tom, having the deep discussions that we do. I love doing this. That's why I was really sad we didn't get to just chatting as I wanted to yesterday, but today I'm in a much better space too. So thank y'all for being here, and Tom, have a good one. I'm so glad your headache's gone. Going to bed with a headache sucks. So, I hope you're doing all right. But yeah, I spent 100k on 2 bracers. They're 50. So turns out my 200 gil is not even enough. Okay, noted. I don't know what photo to do. It's too blue. Okay, I'm fine. I think the crying mixed with the Funyuns, the hot chips really got to me. But we're okay. Crying Funyuns, I know. Literally. You hate Funyun deers to help. I look a mess now because I'm crying. Okay. We're good. Whew. So much better. Don't you hate when you like choke on something? Okay. Alright. Tactics is super grindy. This JP don't gain it exactly Sen, but I feel like it's really good though. Because I get to play this game in bed, you know? It's enough, don't worry. Okay, thank you, Rock. I shared Tater Tots with chat and Discord. Yeah, let's see it. Here, let me open up this. Open image. I look so funny. I'm not crying here yet. I'm not crying here. That looks great. Oh my god. It was funny when you were last streaming, Mike, because you had JoJo on the screen the whole time. And I was like, is this what he wanted? That looks so good. I'm jealous, actually. Actually, pretty jealous. But yeah, you had JoJo on the screen, and I was like, is this what he wants? Is this what he wanted the whole time? You know what I mean? I love spicy things, and I'm over here choking on it. God damn. Guys, tell me which picture out of all of these is best to use? I don't know. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. The bottom right? Oh, the bottom right one. What's the bottom right one? Oh, this one? With the tarot cards? Sure. 9, 6. 9 and 6. Okay. You eat raw habaneros with food. You put 3 oh my god. You're way better than me, Caleb. You're unhinged. It's okay. Damn, today was a total cheat day. You did? Oh my god. Hey, sometimes you got to. Sometimes you got to, you know? Okay, so we also have 9 as well. I love this one. She looks like Eve. Like all the adaptions of like Adam and Eve. She looks like Eve. And she kills men, which I think is hilarious. Okay, I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? I know there's a lot on the screen, but I like it. I like it. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. But yeah, you look like your mid-sneeze. I cried. Alice Streamer. Alice Streamer. No, don't say that. The Flamin' Hot ones are so good. I love hot Cheetos. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. I love them. You approve? Nice. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that'll work. That seems like it'll work. Okay. Let's get into it. Alright, I need to put this in here. We already did the demo, but we're probably gonna have to do it again. So let's see how this works. Dun, 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 dun. Alice Streamer, don't say that. You prefer the Flaming Hot Funk? Same. I do love lime hot Cheetos though. Ugh. Don't get me started. I love putting hot sauce on my popcorn. I don't know if you guys ever done that. Oh my god. If you ever do that, oh my god, I love you. I love you forever and ever and ever. Okay, so we're gonna see if chili oil. I have a whole jar of chili oil. Hot sauce on popcorn? Holy crap, dude. It's so good. It's so bad. It's so great. What kind of hot sauce? It depends. But specifically Latin hot sauces. You gotta try that. It's crazy. I love it. Okay, where's my controller? Was there no option to Was there no option to skip the demo part, or do I just have to start again? Does anyone know? Did you see an option for that? Or am I just like blind? Keychain Sriracha? You're crazy. No way to transfer progress. Yeah, I can see that happening. I should have fixed the audio, but it's fine. We'll wait after the cutscene. Laogan matcha latte? No! That sounds really good though.
Are you okay? What are you drawing?
I don't know. They just popped in my head. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Or nothing that a stay at a fancy wellness retreat won't fix. Am I right?
This is like Resident Evil? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I watched Queen play the first one actually, and we really like it and love it. So I love sister stories, so I'm really excited about this one. Hence why I love Final Fantasy 13. So you're probably like, And I'm like, I love sibling stories. I love Life is Strange 2 as well. It's one of my favorites.
Hello.
And Life is Strange 3.
My name is Sister Angelica. Are you Caroline?
Yes. Caroline Walker.
Ah, then this little one must be your sister. Hello, Anna.
Say hello, Anna. Sorry, it takes her a little while to get to know people.
No need to be shy. I don't bite. Come, follow me. I'm here to take you both to the convent.
Let me know if the game sound is okay. The only game I've been having issues with game sound is Claire Obscure, and it really drives me mad as a streamer.
And the crucifix here was carved by a single piece of marble, local sculptor. Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Anna's been through a lot. It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
Do not worry. You've come to the right place. We can help her with that. Soon, she will fear nothing.
Yeah, right.
Let's get going. The convent isn't too far now.
Soon she will feel nothing. Yeah, you're gonna kill her. Okay. Thank you, Joanne.
You can put your luggage in here.
I appreciate you.
You must have had a tiring journey. Why don't you get some rest before dinner?
No, I feel fine. How about you, Anna? Okay.
Not her yawning.
Maybe we could do with a nap.
I'll come back in a few hours and take you to meet the other new arrivals.
Come on, sleepyhead. Lay down here. I'll wake you before dinner time.
This place smells old. You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa. When can we go back to Canada?
Canada.
We're only booked for a short stay, Anna. It'll fly by.
Hi,
Hey.
Thermoblade. Welcome in.
You want to feel better, right? Isabella says the therapists here are second to none. And we trust her, don't we?
I suppose.
Yes, we do. Come snuggle up here. It's making me feel sleepy just watching you.
Cholula or Tapatio? Tapatio, yeah. Or Cholula. Or Valentina. Sorry, you guys are probably like, she's not paying attention. I played this within the demo already.
Anna! Anna!
Anna's gone.
Where are you? Anna!
Alright guys, you ready? I wish I could my controller's not working. Hello? My controller's not working. No, I know my controller's not working on it. I might have to return to this title screen and skip this. Let's see how this goes. No, it's not working again. Okay. I kind of wish they would transfer the data from the demo because the demo was quite long. They don't know. Hi, Nee, welcome in. That's pretty strange. Pretty strange. I hear his voices. Am I crazy? Let's see if this works. My controller's not working. Hello? Playing it with mouse and keys sucks. What do I do? Is it Steam's fault? Let me try. Do you have to restart? Yeah, I restarted the game. Supports your DualSense controller. Properties, controller. What kind of controller? It's my PS5 controller. This one. Override. Let's see. It wants me to update my controller. Okay. Jinx, Jinx. Do you have a DS4? You sure it's not connected to the PS5? Wow. Do you have a DS4? What's that? What's DS4? What does that mean? DualSense 4, I don't know. PS4? No. PS5 controllers having issues? Okay, I might switch to my Nintendo controller maybe. Let's see if that works. Let me install this thing here. Let me install a thingy. I forget if I can link Happy. I don't remember if you can link in here, but you put it in the Discord just in case. Let me update my DualSense controller and see if it works. DS4 is usually program windows you can use for games, so either don't allow MRK or when you're running into issues like really? The game just released. It shouldn't be having issues like this. Okay, if that doesn't work, I'll download that. Steam community post about the same issue. For Tormented Souls 2? Yeah, please shower toward. Okay, we're gonna try this again with my updated controller. If that doesn't work, we're gonna try Nintendo. If that doesn't work, we'll try what Nee said. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna have to wait until they fix it. Room tender. On Nintendo controller. It's not working in full game, Mike. Thank you for linking that. It's terrible. What's going on? Dissidia. Free edition. It works. Alright, guys. Bada bing, bada bong. It works, it works. Yippee! You might have to message me about that, Nee, just in case it happens again. The movie was insane. Yeah, I know. What can I say? No. We love our man killer movies. We dressed up as Jennifer's Body, Tome, Love Witch, Pearl. What else have we dressed up as? Okay, so we need to... I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as I can. Because the demo was really long. And if I spend this whole stream just doing what I did on the demo, then it kind of sucks because I already filmed that. And posted all of that stuff on YouTube and TikTok. So as a content creator, I'm just like... Come. Okay, so for that we need to do the... Okay, so we need to go through the cutscene where she's like put in the... with the nails in her body, remember? So they're gonna do the cutscene, I think. Yeah, Pearl. Got you. Thank you, Neil. You're so right, Neil.
Hey! That's my sister! Take your hands off her!
Be at peace, both of you. This is a holy place. There must be no violence here.
What are you talking about? We were invited here as guests of Mother Lucia, okay? I don't think she's gonna be too pleased when she finds out how you treated us.
Child, I am Mother Lucia.
Wow.
Now stop struggling, please. You have nothing to fear. We wish only to guide you to your destiny.
Look, I don't know who you think we are, but you're making a mistake.
Oh, we know exactly who you are.
And they breathe in
There's
those
no
things.
mistake.
Right.
You are Caroline.
You're about to
and
give me to
Anne,
her tonight.
the
Hi, Jojo.
Weinberger twins. And we've been preparing for your arrival here for many years.
Caroline, I'm scared. What'd she say?
Jojo.
Nothing. We're getting out of here.
But you can't leave. Your grandfather Noah swore a covenant.
Noah.
You belong to us.
Please.
No. BRB. No. Wow, look at all those nails in her. I don't even know what those are. Needles, knives, puncturing things. I wish the data transferred from the demo to this. Oh, girl. I can't look at that. I literally can't. It's so gross. Same thing like happened to her too in the first game. Lord, I know.
I feel sick. What the hell did they do to me?
They infected you with something, girl.
Anna? Where are you? Anna? Can you hear me?
Oh, her sister.
Anna!
She's going through it. At least they left her egg patch. I know. Bad acupuncture. A holy acupuncture at the church. Okay. We need to get the thumbtack from here. And then we need to go find that notebook. If you're wondering why I'm gonna rush through this stuff, it's because we played this already. Okay, so I got the Holy Bible. I hope this isn't Anna's blood. Salvation in the teachings of the Bible. Okay, so we're in danger. Yikes. My controller's not working for this. Use. Hello? Why isn't my controller working? Oh my god. If I have to use mouse and key to use some of this stuff, I'm gonna be so upset. Homegrown's got some posture. She is dying. She is dying. Temperatures controls the game. Yeah, literally. No, because why isn't the controls working for my for the game right now? Do not let the shadows embrace you. Copy. Oh god, no, no, no. South corridor, second floor. Okay, we escaped the infirmary already. We gotta go find the bell tower. Add a sketchbook. She must be nearby. Okay. Let's grab that. I can't go that way because I don't have the light. Is this the bell tower? No, it's not. But there is a recording tape to save in here. Okay, we got the pliers, which is good. Okay, we have to save using the recording tape. Just like... Oops. Just like Resident Evil with the thingy thing.
A tape recorder. I've used one of these before.
In the first game.
I'm gonna record my progress on this machine. And maybe someday, someone will hear this and find out what happened to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister, Anna. She does this thing where she draws terrifying images and somehow they become real. It was all a trap. A huge nun knocked me out and now they've taken Anna. I woke up looking like a pincushion, stuck with these thick needles. These people are sick. I need to find my sister and get away from here fast. I'm heading to the Lady Chapel, the last place I saw Anna. Maybe I'll find some clue there.
Nice. I'm kind of glad she has an American accent. I know that's like a weird thing to say, but like, I'm actually pretty happy. Okay, so we can't go that way. We have to go to the bell tower or whatever that is. So here's the bell tower. We gotta get the light down there. Sorry, asking what I want from the grocery store. I'm like, what do we need? And I was like, oh, I need more tapatio and Valentina. Ice cream. I have ice cream. You know what? Now that like everyone is gone from downstairs, I'm gonna grab myself some ice cream. You're so right, Meg. I feel like this outfit's a little bit more tame though, because sometimes I show up looking like crazy, you know? Okay, so that... What the fuck? Should I go get ice cream? Should I? Should I go get ice cream? I'll be right back. Yes? Okay. We're on ad break. Oh, yeah, we are. Well, thanks, JJ, for reminding everyone. BRB. I think she got lost. Someone solve her. Hi everyone, I'm back. Sorry it took a while. I had some dishes left in the sink and I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna stream late and it's already 9:20, I need to get those done. So, washed the dishes, fed my screaming cat, washed her dishes. Now we're back. And then I have to send my grocery list real quick. I'm a busy girl. What else did I say? I need coffee creamer. What else did I need? Oh, I needed hot sauce, right? Sorry for keeping y'all waiting. Okay. Oh. And find her. Why don't you play this game, JJ? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. I'm getting phone calls. I can't take a break. Gotta do my adulting stuff. Okay, so in the demo, we didn't even get to finish this puzzle here. That's one of the things that did drive me crazy. Let's see here. This was also locked from the other side. We weren't able to open that as well. And then we needed to find the puzzle with the hand, remember? The frozen hand. So we gotta go do that. Crazy people recommend ice cream with hot sauce. That does sound like a recipe for a stomach problem. With hot sauce. I knew this weird kid when I was younger in church. He would eat brownies with hot sauce. And every person had a crush on him. Oh, I got the map. Nice. Every single person had a crush on him. And I'm like, he eats brownies with hot sauce. I guess we can't all be perfect, you know what I mean? Painkiller is nice. Brownies with cayenne pepper is good. Well, that's different. That's like a spice, I would say. But full on hot sauce, bruh. But yeah. But hot sauce is a bit odd. Hot sauce is crazy. We gotta go turn on that the power for the elevator. What did we do after this? Let's see here. He had the spirit, he had the spirit, but he got confused. Okay, so it's not powered. And then we gotta go down the hallway. Okay, perfect. Okay. At least I'm running through this a bit faster than the other thing. Remains on here. Than the first demo stream. Okay, cutscene. Okay, so someone's in there. Now I can turn on the power. Okay, where are we? We're next to the door. Okay, so we gotta go get our gun. Okay, so let's go down the elevator. Oops, wrong way. Okay, there we go. Let's go get our gun. Hi, Goth Boy Andy. How are ya? It's nice to see ya. How you doing? Hi, Koopa. Hi, welcome in. Okay, let's see here. You're tired? Oh, yeah, it's been a long week, huh? How you doing? Right button A, right button A, B. Hold your horses, bitch. You're surviving. Nice. You know, that's all we can do, right? In addition to eating like a trash water today, I'm also very tired. Came home with a haircut and napped for 2 hours of JoJo. I napped today too. I did. I took a long nap. But we needed it, you know? Okay, I need to check in case. You like the black swan? Thank you. I'm not sure why I'm so tired. I had to take an allergy pill. Yeah, that's probably it. No, the old guy's not there. How do I get to my map? Oh, over here. Hi, Chorn. You took a shower. I'm just gonna kill him at this point because it's annoying. I don't have ammo, but Jorn. Okay, we have the cutscene that we needed.
Hey. What?
Oh, brain freeze.
What happened here?
Hi, Biz.
This damn place.
I'm tormenting you, yeah.
The darkness in our hearts.
Hugs, thank you. Thanks for the hugs.
She's dead. Did you do this?
The law of God does not reach down here anymore. It was either her or me. And now, destiny brought you to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for something. A sacred book. Hidden deep in this rotten place. Maybe you can help me find it.
I can't help you. I have to find a way to get into the chapel. This crazy cult is after my sister, and the chapel is the last place I saw her.
The chapel of Our Lady. Then, your arrival here must be fate. The chapel door has been locked by an ancient enchantment. It is held shut by the cursed souls of sinners, and the only way you'll get through is to exorcise those ghosts and lift the spell. Now, the procedure is written down in the same sacred text that I seek. The book is hidden somewhere in the depths of this prison. Find it for me, and I'll show you how to open the door.
Oh. Well, that's a coincidence. Okay. I'll bite. I'll get you your book.
Excellent. Now, be careful, or this place will kill you.
Oh. Okay. Mr. whatever your name is. So I have to get him his book. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Nice energy today. I mean, I was a bit tired, honestly, but I'm doing good. So good. Stream of Tormented Souls, thanks to Chorn. Having a good one, you know? Gosh, okay, there we go. Alright, let's see here. So we have to get the stuff in here, and then we gotta go to the bell tower, remember? So we got our hammer. Let's put that here. You felt tired as well? Yeah, it's just a tiring day. But it's Saturday, you know? Saturday. Okay, we gotta go back to the bell tower. And we need to go get our shotgun, remember? We gotta do the bell puzzle. But I'm good. Nice, nice. Yeah, today I did an easy costume, but it's still pretty fun, you know? So this is the key with the crown. So the key with the crown is where the old ran is, which I was really stuck on last time. But we'll get through it. Let's go to the bell tower and let's go get the shotgun that we need to survive. Okay, we got some painkillers here. I think I'm gonna take one because we have two already. Just heal a bit. More nails, perfect. Let's go back up to the bell tower. Okay, so the bell tower was... Let's see. No, the bell tower is not over here. That's the door. Enchanted door. The library is right here. Is this the library? Yeah, that's the library if I remember correctly. Let's go back. Where's the bell tower? I should look at the map instead of looking, but I kind of want to remember in my brain. So then this is the outside. Do I have to go through the library to get there? Biz, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I need to reapply lipstick. So the bell tower... I think we do have to go to the library to the bell tower. Well, it is what it is. Okay, let's go. I want to get the shotgun before we get to the next part where we get the frozen hand with the nun. So let's do that first. You're trying to keep it going? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a couple folks in here who have 7 stream streaks. I'm like, oh my god. Some ballsy shit here. Sure. Okay, so we're in the south corridor now. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Yeah, if we keep going, we'll meet the bell tower. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. No, that's the matron's office. That's... Did we look in here yet? I don't think we did. There should be some stuff in here. I just keep forgetting. Yeah, we looked in there already. Okay. So we have... How much nails do we have? 30. Okay, we should be good. No, that's infirmary. So bell tower is more this way. So bell tower is through the library. And then that locked door would be the thing that we opened through the kitchen, remember? Just found out today. Pro tip, you can actually watch a VOD clip from a specific stream you missed it. If you keep... Well, I guess you guys gotta keep clipping so people can earn their stuff. Because sometimes I take down the VODs. Sometimes I do take down the VODs and just post... I have to edit it and put it on YouTube. Someone's got a clip. Incentive, incentive. The birds in the cages have been dead for quite some time. Okay, so solving the puzzle. I wrote it down actually. I wrote this down somewhere. Somebody actually. Kept a 60 streak, dude. Maybe they just added it because I feel like that hasn't been around, you know? But 60 streak is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, so I wrote it down. Okay, so it was Victor, Big Joe, Claudia, Elias, and the voices together shattered the thing. Okay. So let's see. So tiny one there, big one there, big one here. So I think it's this. Let me try this. Let me see if this works. Smallest bell. Second smallest. Okay, perfect. Yay! Good thing I write stuff down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can only shoot one at a time though. I see people reach 200 stream streak. You miss one stream. No. Oh. Don't you hate when that happens? Not me DPD looping them. The watching VODs wasn't a thing. Yeah, it wasn't a thing back then. I had 120 streak stream for someone I mod one time. She did a random stream and she ruined my life. I dropped the streak. Same Joran site, sorta. JJ, what are you implying here? Thank you so much for the follow. How do I say your name? Chesaline. That's a pretty name. That really is. She ruined my life. I dropped the streak. You guys are funny. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and then we're gonna have to go to that gate thingy, remember? And we're gonna have to get the frozen hand with the frozen puzzle thing. And I forgot what we do there, but I'm pretty sure we solve that puzzle and like it gets us to the room with the book. But so far I'm not sure about this dial here. We haven't even finished this in the dial thing is missing, so we don't even have that in the demo, so I don't even know. So I don't know what to do, but we'll figure it out. Hi Rhonda, how are ya? It's nice to see you. Yeah, it wasn't a thing back then, Jorm. Thank you. Yeah, such a pretty name, honestly. How'd you find us? Welcome in. Twin, where have you been? Hide. Oh my god, hi Donna, how are you? It's nice to see you. Let me give a shout out for Donna. Sorry I don't have automatic shout outs for you yet, Donna, but I'll get on that as soon as I can. And you too as well, Mike. Yeah, please go check out Mike as well. These lovely streamers. Yeah, play TBD. Zibbity. Yeah. Third twin is here too. Hi Liv, welcome in. You're the first time chatter. I feel like you've chatted in my chat before though, so then I don't know. Okay, so we do that. So then through this, we go to the kitchen and we get the frozen hand. Okay, I remember what to do now. Okay. I feel like I've seen round around. Right? I have. I feel like I have. Third to win. Triplets. You guys are triplets. But how are y'all? Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. How are y'all? How's it going? How's Saturday treating you? Shoddy shells per. Of course there's a bitch here who wants to kill me. Fuck off. Come here. There you go, bitch. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I was going up here. Oh god. There's something lodged in the skull of this amputated thing, but I can't reach it. Twin! What have you been? Mike L streamer, he keeps his dog on stream. I'm not showing gameplay. No, it's cute. People do that with their cats. I don't see why you can't do it. You know what I mean? You're cooking right now. Yeah, of course. No, you're so fine, Jordan. I need to have automatic updates on. I mean, shoutouts for new stream regulars, but it's just my fault. I haven't done it yet. Yeah. How are you guys? You know, Powerpuff Girl Lib is bunny. Aww. Oh god, my health is ass now. Fuck. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat right now. I really don't want my health to go down. Gosh. Another one? Oh no, it's the same guy. Okay, fuck. But hi. My dog just sleeps on my desk. She's so tiny. She's adorable. She's so tiny. You could pry it out with something. Okay. Let's get the saw blade in here. Perfect. So, let's see here. Let's get the... I need to go to the kitchen. I'm pretty sure if I keep going down this way, I go to the kitchen, if I remember correctly. And I need to keep exploring the kitchen. Okay, I remember now. Okay. Am I the professor? Professor, please. Professor? Okay, so... how's everyone's weekend? Your twin. Yay! Let's a lucky. She bullies you. Oh, I think she's allowed to. It's okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the kitchen where we go through. Sorry if I'm so locked in, guys. I'm trying to remember what I did. Okay, so we did that. We read that already. That video was just too cute. It's so cute. She was just like, grrr. We can get so far. A lot of R&R. Oh, what's R&R? Hi, Biz. 40% of someone that I know stream was their dog playing with the squeaky toy. It's adorable. All-time piano. We have to open this with something. So we need a lock for that. Pull the lever of this. Let's keep exploring a bit just so we can get the lever thing. I'm pretty sure that the bell tower... Let's keep exploring just so we keep getting supplies and stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the bell tower. No, it's the basement. Okay, so we opened up the basement door. And we connected it to the south corridor of the garden in the kitchen, which is pretty good. Oopsies. The set cameras are a little bit dizzying sometimes, so I apologize. Even I'm getting a bit dizzy here and there because it just changes so fast. All right. Okay, so we came from here. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Rest and relaxation. I know the music is so creepy, but thankfully the Moogles on the screen are nice. I'm glad so. Okay, so we got a creature here that we need to kill. That's the kitchen, so we're gonna go through that in a sec after we kind of loot around here. We're gonna have to get our weapon out for this thing. I'm gonna shoot it a second time. There we go. So the first time we did that, it really screwed us over. Okay, so that gave us nothing. Just Saline? Am I saying that right? I hope I am. What a pretty name. What a gorgeous name. I think the name Juniper is so cute too. Door unlocked. Where does this go to? The bell tower. Okay. I remember now. Okay, so we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go into the kitchen. I think the kitchen is gonna give us the rest of the part of the saw. Where we have to cut her hand off. So let's see. Officially blushing. No. I mean, you're not gonna blush. The only effective way of killing those guys is literally by shotgun. Like, I have to save my shoddy shells for that because they really do not go down with anything else. Okay, so we found the dead nun. Something is held tightly in the dead nun's frozen grass. Can you guys see the nun? You guys see her on the screen? You see the dead nun? You see her? Look how cozy she is. Okay. Let's see here. So we have a stove here. We gotta turn on the stove though. The stink from the severed animals is overbearing. Well, hold your breath, girl. Refectory, okay. We gotta turn on the power in here somewhere. Calefactory. Where's what was this? I don't remember this. Oh, chessboard mat. Okay, so that gives us a puzzle if we look at it. Okay, let's just loot this room while we're here. So this door, we're unlocking doors as well, goes to the north corridor. Okay, so we unlock that door that's next to the bedroom and the elevator, so that's gonna be really clutch. So this one, we need the key for that. We'll get that later. First aid kit. Okay, so we're looting this room, which is pretty good. Okay, let's go back. And turn on the power of that pastor. I studied in an exclusive all-girls Catholic school and our teachers were nuns. This is so creepy. Oh, is it creepy? I'm sorry. I think, like, you know, I didn't grow up Catholic. I grew up Christian. Very, very, very devout Christians. I grew up in a cult. I don't talk about it too much because, you know, my trauma isn't not, I don't know, I'm healing through it. But yeah, I grew up in a cult, so like Catholicism is very interesting to me. I grew up in a Christian cult. Painkillers. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! I can just shoot him in one? Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see if anything else. The painting of Jesus. Okay, thank you. Okay, I need to, I'll bring my dishes down in a sec. We take a break after I find this, because I'm getting yelled at. Well, no, I'm not getting yelled at, but like, they're like, did you eat? And I'm like, no. I should eat something. Okay, so we're gonna pull this cart here. Funyuns and yeah, that's literally what I ate. I feel Catholics are worse. It's why I broke away, or at least maybe not all Catholics. Yeah, some Catholics are very easygoing, you know. But it's with every religion. There's ones that are very, very devout, and it's really hard. And it goes with every religion, honestly. Religion in general is a very hard topic for me to. Not hard, but hard to get back into probably, but like not hard to talk about. But yeah, let's see, what can I cook for Lady Dip? What are you gonna cook? Relative to guests, I'm so proud of you. It takes a lot of gentleness to face our past. Very proud. Oh, thank you so much, just Aileen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it took a lot of healing, you know. Lots of people who come out of the cult really end up being really bad people because they like use that. They love using that as an excuse to be bad people. Like some people have really bad pasts and they like using that as a means to hurt other people or the trauma that they're going through. But I would never want to inflict that sort of pain on anyone else. Like it's just so unimaginable to me. So yeah, some people, there are bad people in religions that just really take advantage of that power dynamic. Any religion, but I definitely understand for sure. Hi Versin. Hi Sin, how are ya? Veruca Sin is here, guys. Please go check her out. I adore her. I love watching her streams. She was doing a tarot stream too the other day, and I just love her like IRL streams. Like, I adore you. How are you, Sin? How are ya? How are ya? It's nice to see ya. Alright guys, we're going to collab this together. So we're gonna do that, combine it. There we go. So we made the hand saw. Now we can saw off her. We can saw off the arm. I mean the hand of the nun. Weaponizing religion to the point of someone getting religious trauma is real. Yeah, yeah. And I faced so much religious trauma. Like it's really hard to heal from, guys. It really is. But I'm really proud of you all. I'm really proud of you all. It takes a lot of softness, gentleness, and kindness to not become the people who are you. Exactly. Proud of you. Keep glowing. Oh, you too, Jasailing. It does. It takes a lot of strife to continue to be kind, you know, in a world that's so cruel with people like us. So thank you for that. And same to you as well. I'm proud of you too. It takes a lot of like mental, you know, to think outside the box when you're so forced to stay in a bubble, you know, and that takes a lot of strength to be like question everything and be like, am I in a good place? Am I in a good religion? Am I in a good community, you know? And to even question whether God is real, if that's something you want to think about too. Like, it's a lot of like rethinking about your whole brain, and that's not easy, you know. So I'm really proud of you guys. It's not easy at all. Okay, I healed. There we go. Okay, we're gonna cut her hand off. You guys ready? I love this. Look at that. We got the frozen hand. Voila. Okay, now we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna burn her hands. We're gonna light this up. Yay! So she gave us a cryptex, which is awesome. How are you, sweetheart? You look gorgeous and did such a great job. Thank you so much, Sid. Yeah, every stream in October I'm doing a costume. So today was really laid back because yesterday, Sid, I did Black Swan, and I like, when you put that much makeup on, you know, like you just like feel it after a while. So like I streamed for 6 hours and I was like feeling it. And I was like, oh my god, like it was a lot. So today it's really easy. It's just like blue eyeshadow, you know, and lots of blush. But yeah, today it's pretty easy. But I've been wanting to do this outfit for a while. I hope I have enough days left in October to do the rest of the outfits that I've been planning to do, you know. Thank you so much for the shadow. Of course, you had a busy month. Ugh, I get it. It's a busy month, you know. You know, Saturn is returning in Pisces. A lot of us are feeling it. We really are. So kudos to you. Just take your time. I love seeing your streams whenever I can. You have such a soothing voice. I know I always say that, but please go check out Sin, guys. Her voice is so soothing. I know you guys say like I have a soothing voice. No. Sin, she's like gorgeous voice. Kind words, of course. You want to speak Spanish with me? Yeah, of course. We can speak Spanish anytime. A Spanish stream. Spanish. This is a Black Swan. Makeup was bomb. That would have been, yes. It was so. It was like a lot of makeup. I was like, oh my god. This is some puzzle, right? Like on the hand. Ads, BRB. Okay. Alright guys, so this is the puzzle. So the puzzle of this is this, and I wrote it down somewhere because it was really complex for me. So let me see. The queen moves in a triangle, right? Okay, so this is, if you guys know chess, you're gonna think of the pieces that move in these ways. So there's some that only move in the L pattern. Fuck. There's some that only move in the L pattern way and the X can it stop? X pattern way or Y. So we're gonna have to think about that. I wrote it down though because I was trying to solve it during the demo. And it was hard for me because I spent too long trying to figure it out that I wrote it down. Okay, I wrote it down. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's the puzzle for this thing. Oh, wow, everything Anna draws comes to life. Poor girl. Okay, so So this is other sister's diary. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Examine. Okay, so it was night. Then it was... What, did I put king down or queen? It took me so long to figure this out on stream. Tormented Souls do. Hi, Oxy. How are you? I'm watching you on stream right now. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you having fun? How are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. I love seeing you in my streams lately. I've been lurking as much as I can. I just be streaming a lot, you know me. I just be streaming so much. So much. Okay, so knight, rook, bishop. Okay, so bishop. Have you been wanting to play this one? Bishop, queen. Okay, queen. Queen. You're back. Welcome back, and thank you for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. But yeah, I was saying I speak Spanish. Yes, I do. If you ever want to speak Spanish with me, I'm so down. I'm so down. Okay, so that's the king, right? Guys, I forgot how the king looks. Okay, no, that's the bishop. Okay, never mind. I remember now. I used to play so much chess. Pawn and then knight. Oopsies, I did it wrong. Hey, you're welcome. Yes, let's speak Spanish together. We'll do it. We'll do it. Did I do it wrong? Seems like I did because it's not opening. Hi Tate, welcome back. Hope you're having good birthday time. You know, birthday month. There is no tongue rolling in Cantonese. I know. One thing that I was always like, you know, disciplined to do growing up was to roll my R's every day. And I still struggle with it a little bit because I'm so proactive with speaking English, you know. But every day when I was a kid, I would get yelled at. Not yelled at, but, you know, scolded of like, go rari rori ro, like constantly. And so I would always be going around like rari rari ro. And so I would do that every day, and you're practicing your tongue, you're like stretching that muscle basically. So, you know, basically you're practicing that. So if you're trying to learn Spanish, I do say, or any, you know, any language. I did king and queen wrong, my bad. Any language, you could practice that every day and just be like ra ri ra ro ro. But also music wise, you can be ra ri ra ro ro, you know. What's this game about? It's like, this is the second game and she's trying to find her sister, and it's kind of like Silent Hill meets Resident Evil. Fixed camera though. Yeah, but hi Tate. I feel like you would like this game if you like the Resident Evils. But it just came out 2 days ago, so we've been wanting to play it. I think it was about to come out earlier in the month, but I think like Silk Song came out and a lot of indie games just pushed their games. Also another game came out, I think Pokemon or something like that, and so lots of indie games pushed their games, and so I really wanted to play this in October, but it came like 2 days ago, and I'm just kind of like, I wish it came out earlier in the month, you know. But we got to play Resident Evil games, so that's not too bad, right? Not too bad. You can't roll your R's for shit. But no, Yasin, I get that, because Vietnamese, which was also one of my first languages growing up, is a very throaty language, and because of the French influence, it's a lot of like throat and tonal. It's very tonal, just like French, and that was a lot for me, you know. Like, it is still a lot for me too, but I would say like northern dialect of Vietnamese is a lot more Chinese influenced, so, you know, like but Vietnamese do roll their R's too, I would say, so I'm kind of lucky in that aspect. But like northern dialect of Vietnamese is very hard for me to understand, just because it has a lot of Chinese influence. So when I spent my time in northern Vietnam, they're much more paler, and they're next to China, so they have lots of like the Chinese influence on Vietnamese is really different. Instead of T, when you would say trời ơi, very very throaty, they would say giời ơi. So like they would switch every T to Z, and that they still do that. It's been the dialect for a long time. And for me, when I hear like northern dialect of Vietnamese, like it's so hard for me to understand it. And if you speak northern Vietnamese to me very, very slowly, I'll understand it. I'll put the pieces together. But I'm just like, trời ơi. And then like I'm over here speaking dialect of Central and South. I speak Central and South dialect, and I say mung. And other dialects would be like dia or thia, and I'm like, what? Because there's like 5 different ways to say spoon in Vietnamese. It's like if the northern dialect is like, what do you mean by mung? I'm like, can I have a spoon and a chopsticks? And then they would be like, we don't say mung here, and I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. But it makes sense too, you know, like in California we have our own little dialects too, like not dialect, but like we say the 15, the 101, the 205, you know, but other people are just like 205 freeway or something like that, right? Practice rolling R's. That's so funny. I would roll my R's as a kid for no reason. Yes, just keep practicing. Gives me more confidence. Of course. Just do it when you're like by yourself too. Be like rari ro ri ro. Like just keep like doing the A's, the O's, the E, O, and O's. You'll get there. I don't know how to speak Vietnamese. My parents use it to their secret language. Why is that so silly, Sin? Not the secret language. I'm Mexican American. I roll my R's naturally. I even throw my L's. Yeah, I get that. Gabriel. I could be better at rolling my R's these days. Sometimes I forget. But, you know, it's okay. As long as someone understands you. Vietnamese is my bucket list. And wow, I didn't think about dialect in Vietnamese too. Right? Northern dialect is hard for me to understand. I do have like Vietnamese friends that like do understand it, but it is pretty hard for us. And I do have Vietnamese friends that only speak Northern too because their parents are Northern. But I grew up in Southern California. Like even majority of refugees in Southern California speak Southern. So even though my dad speaks Central and he's taught me Central growing up, I speak in Southern dialect because everyone in California speaks in Southern dialect. So that's the only way I've been able to keep it up. Because if I order or speak in Vietnamese in like Orange County or San Diego, it's like I can only keep it up that way, you know. I'm gonna say mong, I'm gonna say my dialect of my southern word, you know. My Spanish speaking friends that LL can be pronounced as y, ya or ya. Yes, it can. They taught me Canto but use Viet as their adult language. That's so funny, Sin. Why is that so silly? They're like, you know, Viet is gonna be different. It's so silly. But yeah, we can speak in Spanish whenever we want. I don't speak too much Viet on stream just because I only speak to it with my dad and my family. Like and my friends here and there, but we do it like jokingly and all that. But you know, I'm just like, yeah. I am very grateful to be Californian though, because I get to speak it wherever I can. My mom and my little sister from California too. Yeah, just like, I love that. That's so sweet. I love that. Southern California, much like Arizona. I had Viet friends who would say crazy racist shit to each other because they were North versus. Oh, Caleb. The beef goes deep though. The beef really does go deep. But not in a bad way. I feel like Vietnamese Americans kind of emphasize that a lot. They really don't like Northern, but when you go to Vietnam, like Northern and Southern, like even Northern people still call Saigon Saigon. They don't say Ho Chi Minh City. It's never gonna stay Ho Chi Minh City. Maybe to tourists and to police officers and whatnot, but even the people who are like security guards and police officers, they still say Saigon. So when you go to Vietnam, it's always gonna be Saigon. It's never gonna change. You know, Trump can change, you know, a city to be a different name, but we're gonna keep it the same. You know what I mean? He's gonna change the Gulf of Mexico to something else. We're still gonna call it the Gulf of Mexico. It's the same as here. It's not gonna change. And it's kind of comforting to know that, like, even the northern communities are like, yeah, it's Saigon. It's gonna stay Saigon forever. We're not changing it, you know? I think it's because we lived in a small apartment when I was younger, so they wanted boundaries for me. Oh, Sin. That makes sense. That makes sense. But that's super cute. But no, yeah, being a mixed kid and, you know, a child of refugees and immigrants, like, I'm very adamant about learning languages and about your culture at any time. And I really do emphasize this to, like, communities of diaspora, but especially mixed kids too. Like, if you want to connect to your culture, whether you're Chinese Viet or Mexican Viet like me, or white Viet like white Mexican, honestly, you have no wrong time to connect to your culture. I'm really adamant about that. Or you have Vietnamese have like, yeah, I am. Yeah. I only ever hear Vietnamese. I'm mixed with other stuff too, Sin, but, like, I don't really claim it because, like, I don't have a connection with my grandpa. So I do have the connection with my mom, my dad, though. So I do say mixed because racially I am very mixed, but culturally I am, like, Latina, Asian American, you know, California and all that. Yeah. None of y'all listen to Frank Ocean. It shows what? Yeah, they were kind of playful with it. I think Frank Ocean is a little bit, like, older Gen Z for me, but I know some of his songs. I only ever hear Vietnamese when I'm around with my cousins. They only, yeah, Chorn, you could learn Viet. You can learn Viet, Chorn. Okay, my map is not working. What's wrong with it? Hello? It's not working. Okay, so where do we need to go after this? Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. So I have to go all the way down. I have to go all the way down to the basement. Okay, we can do that. We can go down to the basement. My map isn't working though, for some weird reason. So I'm gonna go back and save the game. So let's go do that real quick before something happens, because my controller is not really working for this thing. Yes, Mike. Yeah, I realized that I live in a multicultural country, so I should have learned multiple languages by now. I only know how to speak Cantonese in a limited way. That's okay, you know? I want to learn Spanish and French next. Yes! Because I know Spanish, like when I hear people speak Italian, or, oh. Okay. I'm just, like, staring at stuff. Because I know Spanish, when I hear people speak Portuguese or French sometimes, okay, I'm going the wrong way, or Italian, I'm kind of like, I understand what you're saying, you know, in an odd way. I'm like, I understand exactly, especially Portuguese. I'm like, I understand what you're saying. Like, I hear my people, but I don't see my people. I don't know much of my Vietnamese family too, so I feel, yeah, my grandpa was native, but, like, he abandoned my family and abandoned my mom, so, like, I don't have a connection there. My mom never, like, my mom does have a little bit of regret because he passed recently of me never meeting him, but you know, I'm kind of just like, why would I want to meet someone who didn't want to meet me and really cared about me, you know? So I don't have a connection there. So that's that, right? But I am mixed, so I do embrace that part of myself. So sometimes you have to grow up and be like, That's okay, you know. But now I think in my teens I took Spanish classes and I got way better at my Spanish. And I took Vietnamese a little bit in college, so I'm a little bit better. But I would say the classes in college did help a little bit. They did help grammar wise, but I would say living in Vietnam for like 3 months or 4 months helped way more than college classes could. I know that sounds crazy, but like sometimes you just need to drop yourself in the middle of the country and be like, this is it. I'm hungry. I need to learn how to talk to get food. Understand other language. Yeah, I should discipline myself and like learn Portuguese or something, because you know what? Like I understand it at this point. I feel like we'd usually try to name where we come from, our culture or origin, but every soul is a beautiful universe. Born in Philippines, I communicate with every person in the universe. Yeah, of course. And I think that's a beautiful thing too about being American, right? We're able to be mixed here. I'm not saying there's not mixed people aren't able to be mixed in other countries, but like to be able to embrace the intersectional identities that we have, being communities of diaspora. Whether your parents are immigrants, or you're Vietnamese American, or Vietnamese Chinese American, or Filipino American, yada yada, Mexican American. As Americans, we have that freedom, I guess you could say, to embrace our culture without judgment. Because, you know, when I lived in Vietnam, like other mixed kids it was really hard for them, I would say. And when I talk to them, it would just be a very, very different experience compared to me embracing my mixedness and, you know, layers of identity that I have as an American, and I'm able to express myself the way that I want. So we are very privileged in that sense, because some people, other mixed people in other countries, really feel that they have to like choose a side or hide their mixedness. But, you know, not saying that they have to, but we do have the privilege here, and I think I'm really grateful for that, you know. Yeah, freedom, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, right now it's a little wonky, but you know what I mean. The nuances of language defining our differences. Exactly. My condolences. Oh, thank you, Sin. Yeah, why would I? Yeah, exactly. I wanted to meet someone who didn't want to see me. Yeah, exactly. It's a very nuanced conversation. Like, yes, I have grieved him, but he never wanted to meet me anyways. Nuances of languages defining our differences, but the bigger picture, we all on the same planet with the same region. Exactly. I would, if I had a superpower, if I could speak any language, I probably would choose that. Like, if I could sing in like French, not saying that I couldn't, that I can't right now, and I probably could if I disciplined myself, but like if I could sing in French or like different languages or something, I think that would be so fun, you know. Hi Shakoi, welcome in. My favorite when two countries blend together and you get food like pho or hakka. Exactly. Yeah, colonization isn't fun. Exactly. Or the genocide, exactly, you know, of American genocide. But like aside from that, I'm speaking of the present now. We can embrace ourselves with, you know, while acknowledging the history of everything, right? But no, my god, I was speaking the other day, and I was like, I love poke nachos. And sushi burritos. I was like, I love food that just can blend with everything. And like media ramen, ugh, don't get me started. Like mixed, like hybrid foods, you got me. You got caught. Like I am gagged for them. Absolutely gagged for them. Food fusion is so fun. Guys, I can talk forever. Don't let me stop you. Don't keep talking, because I'm just gonna keep you up. Okay, so I have to go down. You know what? Let's go to the bell tower. I'm kind of lost right now, because I need to go to the basement, but I don't know how to get there. Somebody should compose a song with all the languages and yeah, exactly. Happy Saturday, Shock. How are you? How's your weekend going? You got back from your cousin's Halloween party. Happy Halloween party. Agreed, right, Sin? Exactly. I was told about Media Ramen. Oh my god. Yes. I love her. I love her. Okay, so here's the basement. Yeah, we can go down here through the basement. The elevator. I keep forgetting we can go through the elevator. You don't like candy? Oh, it's okay. Sometimes people like chocolate over candy, you know? And I get that. Cultural jail. Yeah, same, same. There's so many fusion places out there. Yeah, there really are. And you gotta have fun with it, you know? Try food out there. Try different kind of food. What other fusion foods do I like? I mean, poke nacho is probably one of my favorites. Sushi burritos, one of my favorites. Okay, so where's the locked door? Oh, it's this way. Okay. I hate this bitch. I almost died. I was supposed to save my game, but I didn't. I almost died, guys. Oh my god. Thank god. Thank god we had a shotgun. You're playing FF Tactics? Nice. Nice. Oh, we don't have any more shotguns? Fuck. Oh, damn it. Okay, we gotta find more.
Damn.
Okay, so the old man's over there. We gotta go down to the prison. I'm pretty sure this is where we go. Hugger, no, no hugging. I know, it's so creepy, isn't it? It looks like he throws up on you too. It's so gross. He throws up on you. Okay, so okay, so we need to go get the book, which we're gonna get down here. We have to do the puzzle. Let's see here. Okay, so now we have the key to get down here. Okay, we got this. Ew, I know, right? I noticed a lot of Southeast Asian countries have some variation soy sauce braised pork belly. Yeah. Yeah, we do. I make... What's it called? I make a lot of tikka. It's very easy to make. I make a lot of tikka as well. Bolka is really good, but that's with like beef. But tikka is braised pork. That's how you pronounce it. Tikka. Which are like pork adobo. Yeah, tikka. Oh, Caleb already put it in chat. I didn't even read your message before I put it in. Thank you for putting it in there, Caleb. One Thai dish? Oh yeah, find it for me. Tonight my cousin's on Halloween party at Costco. Oh nice. Congrats, Tara. That's amazing. Well, have fun playing Left 4 Dead 2. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah. Like the parts of the world where two countries are close to each other's culture, there's more and the food gets fused. I know. So many fusion places, Tort. You gotta send pics when you can, for sure. You really do. Okay, guys, I might need to take a break soon just because I need to go get food. So we're gonna have to go in a little bit deeper and see. My guilt for not having learned to make mini VIET dishes by now. My friend who's Trini and Jamaican loves pho so much. Oh my god. Yes, Sin. Hey, Sin. I think the best thing to like connect to your culture is food. Food is one of them. And learning how to pronounce all that food and everything. Never a wrong thing to do. Never. But yeah, in my 20s, like, well, I am in my 20s. I guess you could say in college, I really disciplined myself to learn more dishes, and I kept asking my dad, like, teach me how to make this and that, and yada yada, you know? So, it's a lot. So we're gonna open this. We got a wire. Okay, and then we have to do this puzzle, which I wrote down. Food is life. Exactly. And it's a really good, like, medium to sort of also... How do I say this? Connect to your culture, too. Like, food is amazing. Which I need to go get some right now. Okay, so we're gonna go connect this. Okay, so things are gonna pop out and try to kill me. I really need like ammo and shit, but I don't fucking have that right now. Give me ammo. Oh no, we came from here. Yes, I need to do a food break. I really do. I've been saying so, but I've been like, yeah, dude. But yeah. No, make like easy dishes first. Like today, I make egg drop soup. And oh, there's some ammo. Oh, it's not shoddy shells though. Fuck. And I made some because I was like, it's really easy to make, very fast. We can also learn so much about our culture from their food, their philosophies, and their background. Exactly, because a lot of it is like hybrid too, you know. Like, oh, this food was influenced by yada yada, and you know, food trade and stuff like that, and that's really cool, you know. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see what he has in here. Nothing, little bitch. Okay, let's see. The skeleton is far too big to be a result of a human person. I think they're descendants. I think the story is telling us that she is a descendant of archangels. The bed frame is light enough to move. Okay, I'm gonna move that in a second. Her and her sister are descendants of archangels, and I think that's why they caught them. There we go. Yeah, I think her and her sister are descendant of archangels, and that's why the nuns were fuck. I don't have shoddy shells. Oh, I died here last time when I did it. No, I can't die, no! Oh, I died here last time too. Fuck, egg drop soup is super healthy. I know, it's so good. It's like, it has protein in it too. Egg drop soup, egg, it has a lot of protein in it, which I really need. Okay, so I'm back here. Which is okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, since I died, I think it's a sign to go get food. We're gonna do a long-ish BRB, maybe 5-10 minutes, which is longer than 3 minutes. But let me get to the point of return here. I'll go do that puzzle again before I forget it. Let's go do this puzzle and then we'll get food. I don't have any shoddy shells, that's the thing. I wish I could make shoddy shells like in Resident Evil. Thank you for lurking. No, you're good. You're streaming, Oxy. The fact that you're here and I'm lurking on your stream is kind of funny. You're silly. You're so silly. I appreciate you, Oxy. Hi, Ray Ray. Welcome in. Sweet and sour soup. Oh, sweet and sour soup, dude. I love it so much. Hi Ray Ray, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Everyone please go check out Ray Ray. I need to make more automatic shoutouts soon, but how are ya? You like the makeup? Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll have to remember that. Never had it. I've always wanted to try. Yes, try it. Last time I had edge soup was from a local Chinese restaurant. You should make it. You definitely gotta make it. Okay, guys, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna be on the BRB screen. Thanks for having such a lovely talk with me. If you guys ever decide to lurk or something, but I'm gonna go get food and I will be right back. You know, it's my fault for being sick and not healing. I don't even have shoddy shells. Okay, let's go. I will be right back. Enjoy your foods. Yes, thank you so much for the discussion, Sin. I appreciate you so much. Always the good vibes when Sin's here. Truck. Eat well, happy, thank you. I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna do break time, ad break, and I will see you guys in a bit. Alright, guys, food break.
You were always a cold one, but I was never that sure. You were up by yourself, staring up at a dark gray sky. I was changed, and places no one will find all your feelings so deep inside. Deep inside was then that I realized that forever was in your eyes. The moment I saw you cry, I wanted to hold you, I wanted to make it go away. I wanted to know you, I wanted to make it. Is there any stopping what the illness causes? I'm a day girl walking, I'm a day girl. Hey, will you hit me where it hurts? I won't feel anything otherwise. Babe, I don't know anything for sure. Don't think I'll make it, but I guess I might. Is there any stopping what the illness causes? I'm a day girl walking, I'm a day girl. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let but not too far, or you'll be drowned.
2, all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm just trying to eat, bro. Ice cream. And think. Am I forward thinking? I'm forward thinking. Oh my god. It's terrible. Okay. Okay.
Always an angel, never a god. 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 I don't know why I am the way I am. There's something in the static. I think I've been having revelations coming to around before I hit the tunnel, sit on the roof, you and I. And I hope I never lose you, hope it never ends. I never walk Cornelia Street again. And that's the kind of heartbreak time can never mend. I never walk Cornelia Street again. And baby, I can mystify why have this city screams your name. And baby, I'm so terrified of if you ever walk away. I never walk Cornelia Street again. I never walk Cornelia Street again. To the tree where I told you to run, so we'd both be free. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where they strung up a man? You say you murdered 3. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. A tiny place I never knew, but when I'm with you here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, so exciting, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world, 100,000 things to see. I'm like a shooting star, I come so far, I can't go back to where I used to be. Every moment we later, I'll chase them. Let me share this whole new world with you. Alright, everyone. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Wow. I really want to take these lashes off because they're puncturing my eyes. It's crazy. But I need to take pictures for Instagram. Hi, everybody.
Yeah. I have tortillas. I love corn tortillas. I know people love flour tortillas, and I do too, but corn tortillas just have a charm to them. Our native ancestors were right about maize and corn. That's why they made it. Welcome back, thank you. Corn is my favorite, right? You're not alone? Corn tortillas? Toss some money away here. Toss it in here. You're practicing tortillas. Tortillas, yo. Maíz. Maíz. Maíz is corn. And the natives made it. They made corn. Corn is a man-made food. They made it. We got food. I got food. I'm hungry. I was like, you know what? I will go eat. With soup, yeah, I got soup. It's puerco with like tomato salsa soup. I put some Valentina in it too. And I'm eating it with my Asian spoon. Look at that. I'm eating it with my Asian spoon. I'm making you hungry. I'm sorry. Go eat, go eat. Manzanas are apples, right? Tu bebo tortillas. We're trying. Well, I'll speak Spanish in here, guys. And worlds collide. You don't eat past 10? Yeah, I get that. I should be more like that, but I'm streaming and I will be for a while, so. Your girl is here, living it up. I'm like a shooting star, come so far. Can't go back to where I used to be. You can eat for the both of us? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A lot of us are Latino in here too, or at least mixed with Latino. Sorry guys, we'll start in a bit. Let me just shove some of this food in my mouth before we start. Bebo, bebe, or bebas. I get that very soon. I get that sin. It's hard for me too sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Majority of us are here. Yes, we are. Like you're pregnant. What did everyone eat today? I have nopales in here too. If you guys don't know what nopales are cacti. We put cacti in our food a lot. I love nopales, guys. Wow, my mom made this so spicy. And I put Valentina in it. Oh my god. We're making burritos? What's gonna be in it? I eat for all the past lives I never got to eat. One of our past lives was definitely starving. You gotta eat for them, guys. Pozole for breakfast? Ray, get out of here. I'm so jealous. Get out. Get out. Shoyu ramen from Costco? Dude. 6 for 20 bucks? What? No way. Whoa. That's crazy. Right, Sin? No, Sin, because I'm dressed up as a witch today. The love witch. We were talking about what we would be put, and this goes to everyone who wasn't here before. What would you be put at the stake for as a witch? I want to know. What would you be burned for? Yeah, spicing it up with spicing up your ramen with more stuff. It adds so much. I like putting fried eggs in my ramen. I don't know if you guys do that, but oh, wow. You wasn't here yesterday, right? You were hungry. You were full. You had the food-itis, as Aroma likes to say. Second attack tonight where I'm attacked by hot sauce. Oh, my mom made it so spicy. But I'm gonna fight through it, guys. Oh. We're okay. What's not eating if you're not attacked by it just a little bit, you know? Stealing everyone's left shoe. I could see that. I could see that. Ooh, spicy ranch torn. Peak. Your makeup's always fine. Oh, thank you, Oxy. How was your stream? I know you just ended. I was watching you. Steak or steak? Oh, you know. You know. Exactly. I would be burned for that too, Sid. But I was thinking like, I'd want to be like a performer. I'd want to sing with my guitar. They'd burn me. For some weird reason. I'd bring my guitar to like the stage and they'd be like, witch. She's a witch. But thank you, Oxy. I'm glad you like my makeup. Oh man, I feel like that would happen. You're like, this girl's annoying. Burn her. Alright guys, let's get back to it. Okay. Let's go. We can kill this bitch. Let me just get my ammo out. Oh, I don't have shit. Okay. Your music is too healing. It brings too much self-awareness and the collective must be stopped. Sin. Oh my god. I feel like if you're an artist too, like if you painted like an elaborate like painting, they'd be like, witch. Burn her. But that's where, you know the TikTok sound where it's like, burn the witch, burn the witch. That's the movie that this comes from. We should watch in the Discord, guys. God, I hate these stupid. Let's kill the big monster first. Okay, it's gonna be in this one. She's gonna be in this one. Or not. Fuck. Oh my god, stop yelling. You'll get your turn. Ouch. Okay, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Oh no, he's still up, you bitch. You don't fucking die, do you? Okay, there we go. She turns so quickly. I know, right? I said burritos. Yay! I'll see him. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, I need nails. Even an ounce of an opinion or even mole would get exactly. They'd be like, she looks weird. Burn her. And I would die. I would literally just die. Like, okay, you know what? Like, we're done. Okay, so it's up there. Finally, we did it. Thank God. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna have to go down here. Oh, wrong place. It was crawling up there. Did you see it? I need more shoddy shells. Like, actually. I need shoddy shells. Shoddy shells. Okay, so I got the phone book page, which is pretty good. I was looking for that. Okay, we're gonna pull this and we're gonna go get our shit. Maybe burning the wrong things back then. I know, they're like, you know math? Burn. Gomez, welcome in. You're back. The Love Witch, I love it. Yes, hi Sailor Beer, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. Let me lurk on a couple of friends' streams. There we go. Okay, so we gotta go down. Wait. We gotta go down here into the crypt. Get the book. Okay, so we gotta get the book and give it back to the old man. Remember that creepy old man? Okay. Fight back! Fight back! I know. Literally. Okay, so we're down in the crypt again. Get by out of my tortilla. What the fuck? Hi Neon, what you been up to? You know Sin, we love Sin here. We love Sin. No need for haste. Wait, what was that notebook? I wanted to read that. Shoving food in my face and bouncing around you too. You're so funny for that. Hey. I'm exactly the same. The phone book. Oh, we need to dial that with the phone. Hey, I wanted to read that book. Old stack jars emanate a nauseating smell. Okay. How you doing, Nia? You're sipping on some booch. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about, girl. Oh my god, I'm scared. Okay, so we put the Bible on there, so hopefully that works. The cursed book. Covered in human flesh. Oh. Why is there blood dripping everywhere? I played the first Dimension Souls. It was so good. Yes, it's so good, huh? I never heard of this game before. It looks cool. It is. It gives like Resident Evil Silent Hill, huh? I've never played Silent Hill before though. I really want to, which is surprising because I love horror games, you know. Are you gonna play this one, Neon? The Back Blood. The Black Phoenix experiment has yielded an interesting result. A most peculiar blood sample. It is a deep black and exudes a foul smell. Raid! Oh my goodness. Hi, welcome in Biz, welcome in Raiders. Hi, everyone please go check out Biz last streaming Dunan Unification War. Nice, that's so awesome. How was your stream? Hi everyone, my name's Night Divine 9. I'm a singer, songwriter, musician. We love horror. We're playing a horror game right now, Dimension Souls 2 for the first time. It came out like a day ago. We love Final Fantasy and welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. Feel free to, you know, tell everyone about your stream and all that. Was quick but good. Nice. Nice. But if you need a read and run, Biz and Raiders, please take care of yourself. All for it. I know streaming can be exhausting, so definitely put yourself first. We're so pro lurker friendly here, so it's nice to see you as always. Yeah, it was nice to see you chatting earlier too. So I hope all is well. I hope your stream well. I'm getting a blankie because I'm getting a little bit cold right now. But yeah, it's nice to see you. You know, sometimes quick streams are something we need to do, you know? Alright, under the microscope, the blood cells have nuclei. Blood cells do not have nuclei. This is not at all. They are surrounded by thousands of mitochondria and behave in a way I've never seen in all my years of study. Oh. Wow. Oh god. When we eat it, we eat in some soup with puerco and some tortillas. Another recording tape. Perfect. Oh, so this is a safe room. Perfect. Shoddy shells. Perfect. I needed those. A collection of old stuff on the wall. An impressive collection of creepy masks. Oh, those are the masks they wore when they kidnapped our sister. The proportions of this bed are unusually large. I feel like it's because she's like a descendant of archangels or something. You know? Are you enjoying it? I really am, Oxy. Are you gonna play this game?
The door to the Lady Chapel is sealed by what looks like some magic spell. I can't get in. I met a strange old man who says he can help me if I find some book for him. He gives me a bad feeling, though. I don't think I trust him, but if there's even a chance he'll help me get that door open, I have to try.
Okay, so we need to get out of here. There's no map for this place. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, we went out. We came through this way, right? Oh my god. Oh shit. Sorry guys, moment of weakness. Moment of weakness there. LOL, it was scary. That was scary. Okay, what do we do after this? Let me see. Okay, so we have to find him, and he's in here, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, that scared me. He's in here, yeah.
I see you found a book. Give it to me now.
No.
Take it. I don't want to hold it a second longer. This thing's cursed.
It is the holiest of books. You have no idea how powerful it is. The ancient secrets contained in these pages will allow me to speak with the dead.
So fun.
I can bring back the dead from hell itself.
Hey, we had an agreement. Remember?
Yes. You wanted to open the chapel so you could find your sister. Oh, yes. Here it is. I see. It's a powerful curse protecting the chapel door. Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to secure it. It says here, the only way to lift that curse is using the tears of a saint.
Where am I supposed to find the tears of a saint? Do they even exist, or is your book talking in riddles?
Oh, they exist. I can assure you. Although not necessarily in this world.
What do you mean?
In the convent, there is a museum where I used to study. It is a very quiet place. In there, you will find a statue. The statue of Santa Teresita.
Oh.
Legend has said that the statue has on occasion been seen to cry tears of blood. Maybe you should take a look. Take this. It's my key to the museum door. Now go. I have some reading to attend to.
Wow. Okay, so we got the museum key. That's a little piece of shit. She is rocking the iPads, isn't she? Honestly. It is held shut by the cursed souls of sinners, and the only way you'll get through it is to exorcise those ghosts and lift the spell. So I have to exorcise the ghosts then. So museum is right here, huh? Let's see. You're back. Welcome back, Zyle. Everyone please go check out Zyle as Shimmy Claire Obscure. How was it? Welcome back home. Are you decompressing? You showered and ate and everything? Or assuming you ate out. How are ya? Fun. Lots of people dressed up. Oh, I love when people dress up. That's what makes it so much fun. I feel like we lost the art after the lockdown and the pandemic of the art of dressing up. You're home with some Hawaiian barbecue? You were tired? Yeah, yeah. And things closed now at an early time. You got Hawaiian barbecue. Oh, I love Hawaiian food. Ugh. Making rice to eat with it? Hell yeah. I love that so much. Rice makes everything 10 times better. Yeah, it is pretty salty. It really is. Okay, so the museum is over there. I presume we have to go to... let's see. Asian tiger mosquitoes are biting through my clothes. No, Gabriel, I'm so sorry. Ugh, mosquitoes are terrible. They're so annoying. They're AI backgrounds. They had AI backgrounds. I love the ballet. Van Helsing was so hot. Dracula and Jonathan. Oh my god, of course they were to use Isle. They had AI backgrounds. No. Okay, I'm gonna go through the library. Catacombs with flames everywhere, but it looks so bad. I was distracted by that. You were distracted, of course. I feel like that's something that you would do. Oh my god, I would be distracted too. AI looks so creepy these days. Like, I really can't stand it sometimes. Lock from the other side. Okay, so we can't go there yet. I want to see if we can still do this thing here. Cannot be used here. Okay. So 141 dash. Seems like that's the number we have to call. But we'll get to that when we get to that. All the nuns. That is a pretty photo though. They always emerge after summer passes. Never. No, I know, right? Hi, AT. How are you? It's nice to see you. How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It's not great. The music was also badly mixed in some places. Not them like budgeting stuff. I like how you noticed that though. Zyle, you would definitely be the person to notice stuff like that. That's something I love about you. I'm like, yeah, I get that. I don't know how to get to the museum. No, south corridor. I presume I just go straight, right? Oh, did I not open that door? I thought I did. God damn it. I gotta go back there and open it. I'm just doing good. Just in a big storm, but kind of died down. Nice. I hope you're safe from it. Or if I notice the AI backgrounds first, then you notice the music. You would. You definitely would. Not them. They lacked on light and design. Oh my god. No, that would drive me insane. Zai, oh my god. But I'm glad you still had a good time, you know? Thank you for the follow. How goes the game? It's going good. I have to lock in a couple times here and there because I have to really do think. So I apologize if I'm like trying to recall my steps and stuff. It's just that if I like get my brain out of the game, I really like lose a sense of my direction. I died. Of course I did. I was supposed to heal, but I didn't. Now I have to go back from where I came. I die a lot. The vampires won at the end and I got to talk to Van Helsing. You did? Oh my god, nice. I love that so much. You got to talk to him? That's so cool. I'm sorry, Elle. I know. It's okay, it happens. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the canopy outside was ripping and I stuck on the work equipment. Oh no, getting stuff out for the rain is pretty hard. Fuck. No. Fuck. Shit. I try my best to heal when I need to, but it's just... not it. I need more health. 80 miles per hour wind. Oh my god. Kay, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I love that the auto mod caught the twinking. Sometimes auto mod gets weird stuff. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Okay, good. Thank you for lurking, Vaughn. Thank you for lurking, Chorn. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much. With the museum can, you can now head out to the basement, return to the upper floor. So I already did that. Okay. Okay, we're good. So there we go. Yeah, thank you for lurking, y'all. 80 miles per hour winds are scary. Okay, so this is a pattern that I have to do here. Okay, so let's do this one first. Whew, I think I ate too much. Let me sit up a little bit. Let's see. I'll be heading to bed soon. Loved your look. Thank you for being here, Curtis Corduroy. I'll have to look for that movie. Yes, of course. It's a 2016 movie made in Technicolor, so it's kind of surprising that it was made a while ago. I mean, not a while ago, sorry. A bit ago, actually. So, yeah. You know, definitely see it's very Technicolor. Really has beautiful colors in it, honestly. Let's see here. Sounds interesting, right? Have a good. Yes, thank you so much for being here. Curse Corduroy, I always appreciate seeing you. You have a good one. Take care, friend. Take care. Okay, let's go back. Sorry, I'm trying to see what streams I'm working on real quick and all that. Okay, so we're opening this now. Okay, so now we're gonna have to figure out what to do, because now I don't really know. It's new territory for me, you know. Apart from the demo. It's a stirring painting of a woman looking into a mirror, and she looks dead in it too. Whoa. Stop breaking the vases. You know, I played enough Zelda to know. To know if I can break them or not. I date. It's just pro Zelda strats. This place looks like an old museum. Okay. This evocative painting depicts a saint illuminated by the Holy Spirit. Wow. This game really thought this through. Sinister Inquisitor. As I was returning to my chamber last night, I crossed paths with Sister Inquisitor. She rarely shows herself in the convent, but when she does, she always heads to the Museum of Torture, only to disappear for days, as if vanishing by some blasphemous act of magic. She was walking towards me wearing that dreadful rotting hood that she uses to cover her face. I hurried past, of course, but I couldn't avoid the stench of her breath. The woman reeked of rot. It seeped through that filthy fabric and struck me square in the face. I barely managed to hold down my supper. This was a reminder. I must stay on the Lord's path. If I conduct myself with the proper decorum and do nothing to anger God or Mother Superior Lucia, perhaps I'll never have to come to face with the Sister Inquisitor again. So they torture people. Okay, so this is where I came from. Okay. The statue is holding a stone scroll in front of its chest. The vase from the Ming Dynasty. Okay, so this is the statue he says that cries blood, right? Okay. Okay. So I can't really do anything, can I? The Iron Maiden appears to have been used recently. Ew. Oh, jade ornament. I got that. I need that for the door, remember? Oh, look, it's Jesucristo. Jesucristo. Shoddy shells, thank God. A brilliant statue of a melancholy angel. Nails. Okay, so I got the jade ornament. Okay. So that's for the door. So we have to find a puzzle to get the tears of her. We need to find something to get the tears of her blood. Okay, I'm gonna heal because your girl's not doing well. Okay, let's get out of here. Let me look at the statue again because I have a feeling I need to remember this. Okay, that's it. Okay. Because sometimes the paintings are important, you know. Oh no, I missed something in there. Okay. Pools of blood in this machine are filled with vermin. Oh. I knew I missed something down here. I was like, I missed something. I feel like I didn't explore. Okay, there we go. We found... What did we find? Where are we? We found the torture museum. Okay. So it's a picture of Jesus on the cross. Okay. Lots of crosses in here. Judas cradle, approximate date 16th century. This torture device was used to get the confession by inflicting pain. The victim was suspended by a metal belt, and then placed on top of a spike-top pyramid. This would cause the victim's body weight to cause cuts in their genitals. Oh, it was not only painful but humiliating. Oh! Oh my god. The wheel. Approximate date 13th century. This macabre method began by dislocating the joints of a victim's upper and lower body. They were then placed upon the wheel and made to spin continuously. A slow rotation would cause the victim to die a painful death. I felt an ache in my bones just reading this. Okay, I want to explore more before I break that thing. What the frick? The lever is jammed. And I have to do something about that? The rack. Approximate date 16th century. This popular torture device utilized a winch system to slowly stretch the victim. Oftentimes this ended in dislocation or even dismemberment of upper and lower limbs. A dead body is tied to the rack. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? The lever is jammed. Well, the fuck? I guess I can't use shit there, okay. Sister Elizabeth's punishment. I cannot believe it. The Sister Inquisitor has taken Sister Elizabeth away, and it all happened so suddenly. I was lying in bed, listening to the quiet sound of rain on the window, when the door was slammed open with explosive force. The Sister Inquisitor burst into our chamber, filling the room with the stench of decay. Without uttering a single word, the hulking woman lunged towards Elizabeth's cot. She grabbed the startled sister by the hair and dragged her out into the hallway, like a wild animal hauling its prey back to its lair. Sister Elizabeth's heart-wrenching screams echoed down the hallway until both sisters vanished into the darkness of the convent. No one offered to help poor Elizabeth. I certainly would not attempt to stop the Sister Inquisitor in her duties. The morning after, in the refectory, Mother Lucia informed us that Sister Elizabeth had been caught stealing a holy relic and was sentenced to be burned in the brazen bull. She said, "If God finds repentance in our sister's heart, the fire will not touch her." I pray for my sister. The Strappado. Approximate date 15th century. Victims were bound with their hands behind their backs and suspended by a rope tied to their wrists. This would often lead to the dislocation of the arms. These people were sadists. The armchair of inquiries. Approximate date 15th century. This chair was used to interrogate accused criminals during the Spanish Inquisition. The victim would be strapped to the chair naked to allow the metal spikes to penetrate their flesh. Worse still, the chair was often slowly heated to further burn their victim laboriously. Okay. Love it, love it. Okay, let's light all of these up. I'm scared of what's gonna show in the mirror because the lady saw the mirror and then she... Oh, wait, what happened? It's not working. What do I do? Oh, it's the same as the painting. It's the same as the painting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There we go. What the fuck? Torture Museum, other side. I entered the other side. Oh. Wow. So I can go back. Filthy mess, I know. Okay, so I want to go back and save and use the jade ornament that I've been trying to look for in the kitchen for this whole time. Why did that get modded? I don't know. Right? Literally. I'm so grossed out. Okay, so we can go back here to the museum to get our shit. Okay, so... Oh. Why doesn't my thing work sometimes? Like when I want to use my, It never works sometimes when I want to use the... There we go. Oh, so we're missing one. Oh no. Okay. We're missing one. So we need the 4th disc. Okay, let's see. The jade. So the jade is connected to the wall in the kitchen. Hi Chibi, how are you? It's nice to see you. Well, the makeup, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh god, I don't remember. I don't remember what to do. It looks really, really good. Thank you. Yeah, you know how we like to dress up. We like to dress up every stream. Okay, I'm a bit confused here, sorry. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing sometimes, and I'm like, what am I doing? Sometimes I get a little bit lost. Okay, there we go. Yeah, how are you, Chibi? It's nice to see you. Everyone please go check out Chibi. I need to do more custom shoutouts so my mods don't always have to do it. But yeah, how are you? It's nice to see you. I need to make a list. Let me add some folks to my list real quick to do automatic shoutouts. Oxy, Donna, Chibi, what else we got here? What happened, Andy? Oh, you scared me. What is this game about? It's kind of like, oh, tell you or do it? No. I'm trying to, yeah, sometimes I just need help with shout outs sometimes. So if I'm like, oh, can you help me shout out this person? then you could just do exclamation point shout out. But sometimes I usually have it like with my thingy, but I don't have some right now. But yeah, this game is kind of like Resident Evil meets Silent Hill, kind of in a way, but it's a girl and she's trying to look for her sister, and you know, I love sister stories. I love sibling stories too. But yeah, thank you, Andy. I thought you scared me. I was like, wait, what happened? But I forgot you're being sarcastic. But yeah, how have your streams been, Chibi? And you streamed today, right? You streamed Final Fantasy 14. I was lurking. How was it? How was your stream? Yeah, I need to make a lot of custom, I need to make a lot of custom shout outs and stuff, so I'll get on that soon after stream or something. Here, let me write the names down of people. But yeah. You were confused too. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? My brother's being, my brother. Resident Hill, Silent Evil. Okay, so this is the part that I missed here. I needed, to get in here. You're being protective. No, I appreciate it. I need mods who are protective of me. I need loyal mods, you know. Okay, we got the rotary dial. It can be hard when you're a streamer and not everyone is you know, willing to fight somebody. You willing to fight somebody? Fight somebody. Resident Hill. Yeah, exactly, Resident Hill. I need a candy. I want a candy. They put too much red strawberry ones in here. I'm like, what? There's barely any green apple ones. How was your day, baby? Okay, so I got the rotary dial, which is what I needed. Okay, so let's go use the rotary dial. I assume we can't open that yet. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, this way, okay. There we go. But no, yeah, it's nice to have mods who be loyal and be like, hey, yo. Let's fight this person. And you're like, hey, yeah, let's go. My sister was in town visiting. Oh, is that what you had pozole too? That's nice. That's fun. It was nice to see her. Love it. Love it. Pozole was a party? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so the rotary phone is up there. So let's go up there. Oh, fuck. You fucking bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why does it walk like that? It's so gross, isn't it? Oh my god. So gross. That was scary. At least I have ammo this time. She hooked a loogie. She did hook a loogie at me. The monster thing looks hilarious. It's hilarious until it like jumps you and then it's like touching you and then you're just like, this feels disturbing. I don't like the way they do that. It's gross. Okay, so we have the rotary dial now, so let's use it. And then we have the code here, so it's, don't worry, page, the 1041. X something. That looks like a 3. That looks like a 0. No, it doesn't look like a 0. 3? 3? Oh, is that how you use it? Do I just click it? I thought I had to spin it myself. I got scared. Did I do it wrong? But hi, welcome in space. How do I use a rotary phone? How do I do this? Guys. Yeah, how do you... Yeah, exactly. Not realistic at all. Okay, so 1041 dash. What does that dash mean? Did I do it wrong? The dash is just a break in numbers, like 5. Oh, okay. See, there we go. I don't have the accuracy to spin it, so yeah, me neither. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Am I just dumb because I don't know how to use one of these? Star? Is it star? Is the X a star? I think the X is a star. Oh, I think I'm slow. Okay. 1041. 1041. Oh, I think I get it now. Oh, maybe I don't. Wait, what? Local Genji stopped by rotary fund. Hear ye, hear ye. Hear ye, hear ye. I thought I had it. 1041 dash. Wait, what? Am I... Huh? Rotary phone? What? Wait, what? Oh my god. Last 4 digits are wrong. Okay, what do you guys think this is? What do you think these digits are? Rotary phones look like lotus roots too. It does. It does. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so it's upside down. It's 3. This is definitely a 3. That's definitely a 0. And that's definitely a star. I think I'm doing it backwards. I need a P though. It could be an 8. Oh, you're right. I see the 0 and I see the 8. Guys, I need a P though. Can I go P? I'm gonna keep this up though, so we can figure it out together. Do I not know how to use a rotary phone? Alright, I'm back. Okay, I need to close my window because it's cold. Okay, I'm back. I also went to go redo my eyeliner before I took pictures for Instagram and ended stream, so I wanted to do that. But I should end stream soon because I have to wake up early every Sunday. I have lots of appointments to get to, so Thursdays and Sundays it's really hard for me to stream because I'm so busy those 2 days. You need to watch it. Cloud. I've been waiting for you, Cloud. That's just Sephiroth the whole time. Oh, JK. No, yeah, literally. Okay, so I think Xyle is right. I think there's an 8 in there somewhere, so we have to figure that out. And I think the star is one of them. So let's see. How the fuck did people use these back then? Oh wow.
Caroline, are you there? I'm scared. Please.
Oh, it's her sister. Wait, the thing of the nuns popped out. Oh, the J disc. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we have to move it now. Okay, move this. Why isn't it working? Oh, I pressed these buttons. Oh, there we go. I'm like, why isn't it working? Perfect. Okay, let me see here. All right, yeah, I think it's time we wrap up just because I already have the jade thingy already. We almost reached 5 hours of stream, which is pretty good. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you, or AT, you too. You reminded me to reapply my lipstick. I'm like, I need to reapply my lipstick. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Thank you. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's see here. I know it saves by itself, but we're just gonna go in here and save again, just because I get a little bit paranoid.
You. It's nothing personal, bitch.
It's nothing personal. But I'm trying to have that more in my life, Aroma. Be like, it's nothing personal, bitch. Okay, so I saved. There we go. Got some Amazon boxes over here and some shit. Okay. We saved. We did great. We went through the demo. We got the book. And now we have the jade thing. Which is pretty exciting. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like hold a jar filled with something weird and quote it from a line from Love Witch. Yes, I'll do it. You should quote a line from Love Witch as a vertical content idea. Yes, I said a couple of stuff during, I mean not during, at the beginning of stream, but I will right now. Just for you, Sin. I'll do just for you. Here, we'll do one. I have my tarot cards right here too, actually, so it's perfect. Here, we'll pull one out. I know you were reading your tarot cards too. You know what? Let's do it too. I pulled out Knight of Wands, but I'm gonna pull the Death card out just because it's so pretty. Look how pretty it is. The day he left me was the day that I died, but I was reborn as a witch. Oh my god, my first time seeing it. Really? Oh my god, I do some tarot streams sometimes, honestly, but I do them at the beginning of stream. I don't really do them like during when I'm doing gameplay. And then I could do the one where she's like wearing her outfit. What was the outfit where she kills a guy? What was it? Let me see here. In the end, we're all just compost anyway. Everything regenerates. I'd like to come back as a cat. I've been so depressed since my cat died. Oh my god. But yeah, I could do a couple poses with my death card. Hold on. Here, we'll do this. Thank you. What's good ideas? Such good ideas. I love it so much. Thank you, Sin. The Death card. But I love this deck. It's one of my favorites. The last stream we did a different deck, so this is one of my favorites. I know a lot of people use this one, but it's a really good one for intro starters and all that. So I really like it. Have a good day tomorrow and good night. Yeah, thank you so much. My makeup efforts, yes, exactly. I'm gonna take some photos for Instagram and all that, so I need to do that before I go to bed. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna raid the same person that Oxy raided earlier, and seems like they're a new streamer, so let's go give them some love. But yes, they are also streaming Tormented Souls, so it's gonna be fun. You're done for the night? Nice, Mike. Great, I'm happy for you. Good job. But yes, everyone, that's my Discord, and then here's my socials as well. I post a lot on YouTube, the VODs and everything, and a lot on TikTok as well, so I post lots of content on there as well. And I'm gonna be posting all my Halloween outfits on Instagram, so make sure you're there for that. I posted 2 already, so make sure you go give them some love. Yeah, take care, everyone, but please don't go yet. We're gonna go spread some love, and you can gain some Kubo coins that way. All right, copy the raid message that resonates with you, everyone. Thank you so much for all the awesome deep discussions that we had today, from, you know, heartfelt discussions, but to also like, you know, cultural stuff and all that. You know, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for letting me cry earlier on stream. I'm so sorry. I didn't think I'd start crying, but it happens. It happens. All right, guys, I will see you next time. Always be kind to others. Most importantly, be kind to yourself. And tell yourself you love yourself every single day, because you deserve to hear that. And I will see you guys next time, whenever that is. Just check the Discord, but I have lots of cool costumes in store for y'all. I'm really excited for that. So hopefully by Friday I can pull them all off, but if not, then I can do a couple cosplay streams in November as well. All right, guys, I will see you guys next time, and I love you. Bye. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Almost 5-hour stream, which was crazy. All right, guys, good night. I'll see you next time.